Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hey, FizzBuzz. Hey, Zinio. Hello, Trail. Welcome in. Well, this is it. Today is the day. Technically yesterday. Technically it was yesterday, August 10th, but we always seem to do this on the 11th. Plus, it's more convenient. Today is celebrating 10 years of being on Twitch. I have done this for 10 years now. Can you believe it? Hello, Izerhelm. I have been here for 10 years, and to celebrate, we are doing the annual Streamathon, uncapped. So actually, let's go ahead. 13 hours on the clock right now. Hang on. And there we go. The countdown has begun. So, the way I've calculated this every year is I always start with a base time of 8 hours, and then I count every current existing sub as a tier 1, and any bits I've got, and then I calculate that all in. And if it goes over 24 hours, we get rid of the base 8 hours. But this year it totaled up to 13 hours. So 2015 feels like an eternity ago. I know, right? My streaming career is only slightly older than Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 is the reason I started streaming regularly. So yeah, I've been doing this for 10 years now. I cannot believe I have stuck with this for 10 years. I don't stick with anything for so long, quite often. I've got ADHD. Sticking to something regularly is an extreme challenge, and to be able to do this for 10 years is a major event. A momentous event. Fallout 4 is the GOAT. It is. I'm gonna go ahead and start off by saying that I intended to do a Fallout 4 run as part of this Streamathon. I was modding it for zombies, but it was a last minute idea, and I could not get it stable in time, unfortunately. If I had had an extra week, if I had thought of it a week ahead of time, or a week sooner, I probably would have had it stable, but because I thought, man, I've done a lot of Fallout 4 on this channel throughout these 10 years, and it feels weird to do it again, but it would have been perfect because it's the entire reason I'm here. Because how it started was I was doing YouTube. I was a very unsuccessful YouTuber. And they announced Fallout 4, and I love Fallout. It was one of my favorite franchises, so I had announced on my YouTube channel at the time that I was going to do Tale of Two Wastelands in celebration of Fallout 4 coming out in a few months. After they announced, I was going to do Tale of Two Wastelands, which is modding Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas together. But that was going to be too big for a YouTube playthrough. So I was like, I'll do it on Twitch. I'll live stream it. And so that's what I did. We did that until Fallout 4 came out. And then when Fallout 4 came out, I streamed Fallout 4. And then just kind of kept on doing it because I really liked streaming a lot more than YouTube. Hello, Emmanuel. I've been streaming careers as long as you've been a viewer on Twitch. Hey, Luna. So yeah, that's why I kind of kept doing it. I stopped. Eventually, I think it was like a year later or two, I stopped doing YouTube because I was doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and YouTube just wasn't getting anywhere with it, and I was much happier doing Twitch anyway. So you can find my initial VODs from 10 years ago, but they're on a separate channel. I eventually turned my main YouTube channel just into a Twitch VOD channel, and its weight has remained since. But the original VODs are out there. That's actually how I always remember the date. I go back to that channel. What was the first video I posted on here? Oh yeah, it was August 10th, 2015. Hey, Captain Shadow. So yeah, Fallout was it's probably one of my most played games in my 10 years of doing this, and And like I say, it's been very instrumental into me doing Twitch for this long. And of course, in these 10 years, a lot of things changed. I've gone from a flesh tuber to a VTuber. And so, yeah, and there's been drops of pony in it this entire time. So, even from back then. Do I remember when I made it to being a Twitch affiliate? I'm trying to remember when I became an affiliate. It was honestly mere weeks, I think, after they started the program. If it was like 1 or 2 weeks after they started the affiliate program, that's when I became an affiliate. Because by then I was already at least doing the minimum, which they've made easier now. But yeah, so it wasn't too long. It would have been whenever the affiliate program dropped. Whereabouts is when that happened. 2015 was release of Season 5 MLP and NVIDIA 900 series. Wow. I think I remember. Did I? Yeah, I did get a 9. I think I got a 980 back then. Is that Season 5 of MLP, really? Guess it would have been. It seems so. Friendship is Magic. It feels like forever ago. I mean, it's where I've spent most of my time in a fandom. I've been in furry fandom. I've been in, I've been a pony fan since Gen 1. So I can't quite say I became a pony fan because of Friendship is Magic. I've been here. I'm that old. I'm older than Gen 1, okay? And I was very little when Gen 1 came out, but I was a fan of MLP back when Gen 1 came out. And we watched it a couple years ago, and it holds up. It's still really good. Friendship is Magic was incredible for how long it ran. I know, that one broke records. Just over to name Enchant Moon. It's on 98 months, getting close to that 100. Nice. Oh. So I guess I should explain things. For anyone that's never been to my Streamathons before, it's uncapped. That timer is counting down. You can make that timer go up by subbing, donating, or giving bits. I do have the rates pinned, and there is a little panel at the bottom of my Twitch page that explains that. But there's a new meter on the side. You see that meter right over there. Sorry. Hiccup. And we're doing things things are mostly the same, but they're just a little bit different. So there's that meter over there, and plus now down there you see it's points. Well, what are points? Points are kind of based on subs, because I literally came up with this idea the day after last year's Streamathon. I started already coming up with ideas for this year's, and Luna can attest to that because she designed the software that made this possible. And I was like, this is what I want. This is what I want to do and try out next year. And she began developing the software that I'm using for this. It was custom-made software by her. So shall you demonstrate? I mean, you can if you want. So first, actually, hang on. So you might notice my self-care buttons are gone. This is a fun little joke we started after my first Streamathon, because up until that point, I never had self-care buttons. And so I said, all right, you've got to hit goals to get me to make self-care buttons, but they'll only last 1 year. And every year you guys have accomplished it within the very beginning of the stream. But the way it goes, 15 points for posture check, 20 points for stretch, and 25 points for hydrate. And I'll bring those buttons back. Okay? That's how that works. Yeah, Zinio's been the one that has smashed that every year. So the point system is based on a tier 1 sub in my country. I know subs are variable across the world now. It's very hard to make everything even. So it's based on, we'll say $5 is a tier 1 sub. That's 1 point, or tier 1 sub. 500 bits is 1 point, or $5 is 1 point. It does do decimals. It will show decimal points. A tier 2, because that scales, is 2 points, and a tier 3 is 5 points, because that is how much because a tier 3 sub is 5 times the cost. So, and as you can see, there's a percentage bar down there. It will tell us the percentage of everything. So that's how that works. Anyway, if you want to smash that button. But there's the bar on the side. Now this one's a bit tricky. What is the touch grass bar over there? Well, this is something we thought about to maybe. It's like a self-care thing. When I do Streamathon, I'm here every day for as long as the Streamathon lasts. Aside from the most basic self-care of, get up, stretch, go walk around a little bit, shower, all that kind of stuff. I'm here, and then I go to sleep when I'm not here. So you guys have the option to give me a little bit of a break that I will redeem the next day when you hit the minimum threshold. But the way it works is you have to use the hashtag touchgrass in your message. Now, I know with gift subs, you can't leave a message. So if you want a gift sub to go towards that meter, tell me. Because we could not come up with a way to track this with gift subs. But things like with regular subs, donations, and bits, you can leave a message. And so it will track hashtag touchgrass. Now, what that will do is that adds to a buffer. And when it hits the minimum of 2 hours, it's equal to extending my stream normal hours. So it does extend the stream. So what will happen is when you hit a minimum of 2 hours, that means the next day I can turn that in. And instead of, say, coming in at my normal time of 4, my local time, I'll come in at 6. And actually that top number is incorrect. That's supposed to be a 3, not a 4. One moment. So it does have to hit the minimum for me to redeem it. And then I'll come in that much time later the next day. Now, what happens if it goes over the bar? What happens if it goes over the maximum? Well, don't worry. It doesn't get wasted. It will then, anything that goes over goes into the main timer. Now, you might think, let me change that number real quick here. Sorry. Because I did put the wrong one. Is that the one? Yes. That is supposed to be a 3. There we go. Okay. So now you might think, well, why? I want to extend your stream. Well, technically you do, because when I'm not here for large periods of time, that countdown clock stops. So when I'm sleeping, time is stopped. If I'm away for any other reason, other than just a quick break, that time stops. So if you do that, if I redeem that touch grass meter, the main countdown stops. So if you send me away for 2 hours, you still extend the Streamathon itself for 2 hours. That's just 2 hours I'm not here. But this is just something we're trying out. You don't have to use it, but we were thinking this was kind of an interesting idea because, 1, it's a self-care thing, and 2, my Streamathon somehow has the magic ability to start on the hottest week of the year in this country, and that is no exception today. Today, the heat wave is starting, and we don't have AC. I have a portable AC unit that barely keeps up, and it's not installed right now. I'll probably install it tonight or tomorrow, but so, and it's also, I love summer. And so I thought, you can let me go. Basically, the touching grass is you can let me go outside for a little while. But that's basically the way that works. It's just basically letting me take an extra lunch at the start of the next stream. But you don't have to use it. This is just a trial thing. If people really like it, we may bring it back. If people don't really like it, then we'll get rid of it. The other thing is because I never want to waste your contributions. Again, if that meter goes over, it goes onto the main clock. Now, what happens if that main clock counts down to 0 and there's still time in the meter that hasn't been redeemed? Everything remaining in the meter will go onto the stream will become capped, and everything in that meter will be put on the main timer. So again, none of your contributions will ever be wasted. That is one of the things that drove Luna crazy in my request, is that, I mean, she agreed with it wholeheartedly, but she had to program it to make sure that everything how it works, right? And like I say, I don't want to waste any of your contributions. And of course, you know, so like I say, the time stops when I'm sleeping. I will go to bed tonight if there's time on the clock. The stream will continue on, but the clock will stop. So that's how that all works. Okay? I hope I explained it, okay? This is a very well explained, crystal clear. Damn you, August weather. Anyway, I hope that explains it, and I can explain it, but yeah, that's kind of what that is. We thought it would be a neat thing to try, and like I say, if it doesn't work, we won't use it next year, or we can just toss it. But I mean, Luna will cry a little bit because I put her through that, but we both were sitting on the fence with it. It's like, this is 50-50 if this is going to work, but let's try it. So anyway. All right, okay. I've made my explanation. Like I say, I'll probably have to explain it multiple times, but that's okay. So yeah, here we are, 10 years on Twitch, and I do have a sub discount going as well right now for the next few hours.
Zanio_78 gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fuck, Sinio! Jesus! Oh my god! 200 gift subs? It's not Friday!
Today is Friday in California. Huh?
Oh my god, Sinio. Wow. That is amazing. 200. How? We're 17 minutes into this thing and I'm already fucking broken. I'm okay. Okay. Do you want I can only put up to 3 hours into self-care, so do you want the full self-care meter? How much of that do you want in self-care? You want 2 hours? 2 hours in the self-care? All right. Fuck's sake. I know, now I gotta bring the self-care buttons back. Okay. Let's see. Luna told me how to do this. So what I need to do is add to grass time. Right, okay. Oh no, wait, hang on. Corrections. Right, 2 hours. Okay. Like that. Add to grass time. That should have worked, right? Okay. I believe that worked right. All right, so that means I added 2 grass, not removed grass. Okay. Hang on. Wait!
Fizzbuzz 15 gifted 15 subscriptions to the
Oh,
community.
I see. Okay, hang on. I did that wrong. So, I need to remove that. So it's Fizzbuzz 15 gift subs. Fucking hell. Hang on. So I need to remove that from grass time, and then... Hang on. Right. This is brand new software, so move regular to grass time, move grass to regular time. Boom. Okay. Okay. Got it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I say, this is custom software that Luna made. And so I'm getting used to it. Jesus Christ. Okay, Fizzbuzz 15 gifts. Oh my goodness. All y'all. Oh. I'm here till Friday. Wow. Am I? Is that how long that is? Oh my god, wait. The Marcus.
7_foot gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness. Like the okay, hang on, I gotta read the messages. Sorry. I'm already broken, by the way. Like to dedicate these gift subs to drinking nothing but energy drinks and sitting in the shrimp position for 16 hours on end. Oh my goodness. It's 16 hours per day, that's 9 days. Oh my god. So, okay. And like I say, if you do gift subs, if you want any of that to go into the touch grass meter, you have to let me know with gift subs because you can't leave messages, I know. But there is a maximum of 3 per round. So what that means now is because that is at 2 hours, so instead of coming in at 4 tomorrow, my usual time, or when I started today, 10 o'clock Eastern, I will come in at noon o'clock Eastern or 6 o'clock my time. So I will redeem that for tomorrow. And so what that means is while I am not here, the main countdown will be paused and that meter will slowly start to deplete until it's time. So there you go. You've given me a 2-hour break tomorrow. Thank you. What level hype train was that? Jeez, what level hype train? Oh my god.
Langer Trail gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. You know that percentage is going to be so hard to break. Level 15 hype train, Jesus. Wow. I would say, yeah, that's a new channel record, but it's not Friday. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I just realized, guys, there was, oh no. Oh. Wait. Trail, do you want that also to go into the touch grass meter? There was a hidden... Okay, there was a hidden goal. There was a hidden goal. Yeah, you hit the hidden goal already. So, if you've been here over at least the past... How long has it been? Last year, I think. You know, for Conanigans, we played Grounded. We were fucking miserable. We were so tormented by that game, we don't count it as an official season of Conanigans. Yeah, it doesn't count in the Conanigans season. So, I was going to have... And, you know, Grounded 2 has come out. And we weren't planning on playing it. And so, I was going to have one goal at 175 points, that I would play Grounded 2. And you smashed it immediately. Holy fuck. Oh. Add to the great treasure. Okay. I can only add 1 more hour because it does cap it 3 per round, so but I will add. Because let's see, you did, yeah, so yeah, which by the way, it's maximum per time I redeem it. So now you can't add to the touch grass timer anymore. It's full, okay? Move to from regular to grass time. There we go. So yeah, okay. Yeah, so the touch grass meter is full right now. So you can't add to it anymore until I redeem it, okay? But if you do like a so everything until I redeem it is added to the main clock. Even if you do a bits or regular sub or donation with the hashtag touchgrass, it will automatically go to the main clock. Okie dokie. That's how that works. So, oh my god. So now I have to play Grounded 2. Oh my god. That was a hidden goal, guys. That was a hidden goal. And you guys broke it immediately. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What the first thing I gotta do, I gotta bring back the redeems. Cause that happened. Moment. Turn on. Okay. You might have to refresh it, but the redeems are back. Right, now I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do that. Holy crap. Nothing is hidden from you. The fuel is fuel you can drive now. Oh my god. Alright, so because that touch grass meter is now full, that means I will redeem that tomorrow. So I will start, instead of the time I started today, because everyone's in a different time zone, so instead of the time I started today, I will start 3 hours from that time. Okie dokie. That means I'm going to go outside and touch grass, or touch clouds, or whatever. So, oh my goodness. You guys, you've blown it away. So now, okay. 225 points already. So, as you can see that bar down there, it shows the percentages. I can set that up per day if you want, because it might be really hard for anything else for that percentage bar to move. But we can leave it for now. Oh my goodness, Jesus. How are we at 225 points already, guys? We're less than 30 minutes in and I'm broken. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Guys, how have you done this? All right. Well, same as last year. Let's go. Well, good thing I made a list. I made a gameplay list, and now Grounded's going to be added to that list. Now here's the thing. Grounded was, I was only going to subject that to myself, but if Nelly and Digi want to subject themselves to that as well, they can. But I didn't want to force torment them. This was to torment me. Oh my goodness. You guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I really do mean that. This genuinely means so much to me. Like, I can't believe I have been doing this for 10 years. It really seems like, when I think back on it, I think, how have I done this for so long? That I've had so many things I've tried to do in life, and I eventually just, ADHD brain, I walk away, I get bored, find a new shiny thing. Twitch is something I've managed to stick with regularly for 10 years, and that is just astounding. And you guys supporting me through all that is something I cannot forget, and is something that I cannot say thank you enough. Because if you guys weren't here, I wouldn't keep up with it. So, a Torment Nexus of my own making, I know. The thing of it is, I didn't even tell you guys about it. I didn't even tell you guys about the hidden the hidden goal. I still find that hilarious. I did not tell you guys about the hidden goal, and fucking hit it already. You know what's more funny about that hidden goal is I was debating on making it between 150 or 200, and I was like, 200 might be too high. 150 might be too low. Let's split it and go 175. And it wouldn't have mattered. If I'd made it 200, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh. But yeah. Like, you guys have supported me, many of you, for many, many years. Some of you are new, and even your support is, of course, very appreciated. From new to old. I know some of you guys have been here for a very long time, and some of you guys are new, and new to the community, and you guys have stuck around. Maybe you've come to peek in for a little while. Maybe you've been lurkers. Maybe you've never spoke once in my chat, but you've been here, and I appreciate that as well. All that kind of stuff. In the end, it didn't even. Yeah, in the end, the goal didn't even matter. But yeah, to all those who've supported me through subbing, through donos, bits, those who have lurked, those who have made it a point to come by the channel as frequently as you possibly can. That's a heck of a lot of dedication, and I very much appreciate that. It's literally what keeps me doing this for 10 years, making me think that this is worth it. I'm by far not the biggest streamer on Twitch, but I'm a long-time streamer on Twitch, and it's been the thing that has kept me going. So, and like I say, some of you have been here for years, and I do want to kind of go back and kind of there have been a couple that have been here since the beginning, and unfortunately 2 of them are no longer with us. There was a long-time viewer I had that was named Dark Omen. He was here. I can't even remember if he was here the first day. I think he was. When I was streaming I remember he arrived when I was still streaming Tale of Two Wastelands. Nina was there when I started. Prime was also there when I started. Some of y'all also might have been there when I started. But of course, Dark Omen a few years ago passed away due to organ complications, and then there was Prime earlier this year, just a mere few months ago. Ow. A mere few months ago that unfortunately passed away in a car wreck. So, unfortunately, 2 of my very long time supporters are no longer with us, but they're with us in spirit. and soul. Oftentimes when I felt awful, like I felt like quitting, you know, I would sit there and think about them who would make every effort to show up. And I thought, you know what? If there's even a couple people out there willing to keep coming back, then there's more of y'all out there who are willing to continuously come back. You just haven't found me yet. And so I'll keep doing this in the hopes that one day you do find me and decide to stay here with me. So, you know, that's something that's I very much appreciate, and one of the things that truly keeps me doing it. You know? Being here on Twitch is a lot of work, but the biggest factor of being successful on Twitch is luck. You can put in the best work in the world, it's going to be luck that really gets you anywhere. And unfortunately, luck does not strike me in this endeavor all the time. But I wait for it, and I'm ready for it. So, you know. And I'm lucky to have those of you who have found me and stuck around and become part of my community, and who've had memories of being here. And those of you who are new, hopefully we can forge new memories, right? Because I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm planning on keeping this up. 10 years is just the first milestone. So... Also, hey, Kite. So, yeah. For those of you who've been here for the start, for those we have lost along the way, and for those of you who will continue to be here, and maybe one day you move on and you find new horizons, you know, I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors, whether I continue along with you or you strike off on your own path. I very much appreciate it, because you have all helped me get to where I am and helped give me the confidence to keep doing this for 10 long years. I say long, time compression. It feels like not 10 years, and it feels like longer than 10 years. So thank you guys very, very much for all the support all this time. I feel like I can't say it enough, and I will repeat it many, many times, because I also have ADHD, and I will repeat things over and over and over and over again. But it's only Monday. It is only Monday. We've got a long way to go. We've got at least about 125 hours, because you have to remember that meter over there also counts. So it just means I get to take a 3-hour break tomorrow. Actually, the thing of it is, when it comes to the touch grass meter, normally I will do it at the start of every day, but at my own discretion, I may choose to do it at the end of a day, just for whatever reason.
Really
so,
taught me what
but I kind of, for consistency's sake, want to do it at the start of the day.
It was delicious.
Oh my goodness! Also, Bloody Phantom, thank you for the follow. Lillian, thank you for that 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a big one. They're going everywhere. Oh no, not all the apples. No, not all the apples. They're not small apples anymore. They're not apple blooms. No. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5,000 bits, oh my goodness. Oh, bits and apples. Oh no, the bits and apples are gonna mix. Oh, they're gonna mix. Oh no, the paprika's too. Ow, 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 ow. Bleh. Bleh. Every time. Leo Flame. Thank you for the treat. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Now I've got bits everywhere. There's paprikas everywhere. There's a couple fish floating around. There's apples and apple jacks everywhere. It's a mess. It's already a mess. And it's not even Friday. Don't you censor me. Don't you censor me. Don't you censor me. You can't do this to me. Not on my streamiversary. No, this is even more censor. You can't do this to me. Boo! How's every... you can't do this to me. You can't censor me like this. This is not allowed. Oh, right. Also, if you were here on Friday when we did Conanigans, Elysium bot was broken. Aye! Oi! Don't censor me. I have things to say. This is my streamiversary. You can't censor me on my streamiversary. What the heck? Censoring me more isn't going to help. I'm still going to be here. Yeah, Elysium bot broke on Friday. For some reason, she kept crashing. And so she wasn't active on Friday. And then... Hey, okay, now you've maxed it. I cannot be any more pixelated. This is unfair. This is cruelty. Not on my birthday, except it's not my birthday. Not for a couple more months. But yeah, she was broken. And then when I tested her out over the weekend, she was fine. But the software she was running on was kind of shit anyway, and I'd been meaning to transfer her over. So, also Big Mac Apple's on. So I actually transferred her over to some new software. So she should be running better now. That old software was barely supported anyway, but laziness was keeping me from transferring her over to new software. Was Elysium bot running ChatGPT 5? No. At this rate, we'll see the hex codes. You know, if I could advance, I could have... You've given... I'll never remember it, Featherfoot. But that would be possible. I'll never remember it, but that's possible. No, she was running on Streamlabs chatbot. It was a desktop. It was originally many years ago. It was originally Ankbot or Ankbot, but the developer of that sold it to Streamlabs, and they promised they would continue supporting it, and they kind of, in a half-ass way, did, because of course they integrated it into Streamlabs OBS, and I just had the standalone, but they barely kept up support. They kept it barely functioning on life support, basically, the standalone. And that's just what she'd been operating on up until Friday. But, like, half the features were already broken. So many things just didn't work anymore. And so I was like, you know what? It's just time to get her off that. And I've got her transferred to Mix It Up now. So Mix It Up now controls Elysium bot. So hopefully everything she uses is functioning. I think her timers are on. Let me check real quick. Are her timers on? Yeah, should be on. So yeah. it was a little bit of corrections getting that done, getting her moved over. Because some of the coding wasn't the same. That was definitely a thing I didn't want to have to do this weekend though, because I was like, man, I've got to get everything like finalized and set up for this, and the last thing I need is to transfer a broken bot over. Last rename is just Moon Matrix code. Hang on. Give me a sec. Not here. Is it here? Where is it? Nope, that shrinks me. Oh well, I'm gonna resize here. Oh, hydrate.
Drink that. It's milk.
Always forget where it is on this list. I will hydrate. Now that you've earned the buttons back. I always forget where this is on the list. I think it's on this page. Is it not? Oh, thank you for the boop. I always forget what page it's on. This page. I might break things if I do this. Oh, where is it? Oh, thank you for the boop. Thank you everyone for the boop. Oh, I'll do a stretch too. Hang on. Stretchy. Stretch. Stretch them wings out. Ugh. Ugh. Hang on, there's this. I think I'm gonna screw things up if I do that though. Hang on. Might not show because hang on. It's gonna break things if I do that. Never mind. There's an effect where I can make myself like ASCII text. I could set it up so it takes the blurring, the pixelization one step further, and I'm just ASCII text. I'll try to remember that. So, where should we begin today? Where should we start? Also, as you can see down there under the points bar, that separator bar is a percentage bar. So you can see that little sliver of green as bits. Oh, thank you for the pet. So yeah, that bar down there is... I tried to color the text, but I couldn't make it even. That one kept bleeding into the other. But oh my goodness. All right, guys. Well, we're already at 235 points. This stream is going to go on for... The countdown... Me being live on stream is going to be 126 hours, almost 127, but you've all given me a 3-hour break tomorrow, so. So how should we start? I've got things planned. I've got a list. We can start with a couple of things. We do have one big tradition we do every year. Which is we do American Truck Sim, Nelly and I. We drive across the country. We can start off with that, or we can do something else. Kind of depends. Oh god, I see Nelly's telling Digi about the But yeah, I know one of the big showcases, I think, during this Streamathon is going to be RimWorld Odyssey. That's the big one. That's the one I said I was going to play on stream. But if Nelly is ready, we can try some trucking. Or we can start a little bit later. I'd have to get a little bit set up for that. I got a brand new steering wheel. Because the one I'd been using for the past couple years, it was a cheapo. It was very cheap. One that was so cheap it had a big dead zone in it. And instead of sending it back because it was so cheap, I opened it up and fixed the dead zone mostly. It still had a minor dead zone in it, but I fixed it. But the problem is it's not officially supported on Windows 11, which if you remember last year, there's even a clip of it. At one point I was driving and my wheel disconnected. It turned out it's because the wheel just does that. It randomly, when I was testing it a couple weeks ago, it just kept randomly disconnecting. And I found out, yeah, it's not supported on Windows 11 anymore. So it was like, well, let's get a new wheel. I've proven I will use this thing. So I got a brand new wheel. This one's much better quality than ones previous to it. I've played with it a little bit. And you can get set up. You'll be a little bit less available later in the afternoon. Okay. So do you want to do it now then, or do you want to save it? We can also do it like another day. If you're like, today's just not a good day to do it. That's what happens with most aftermarket wheels. They just disconnect from the steering column entirely. Well, in this case, it was the software. In this case, it was software, but yeah, it was, yeah, this one's much higher quality. This one actually mounts to my desk, which is really nice. It's got really good force feedback and resistance. And it's got magnetic foot pedals on it. So, and we can do it in VR again this year. The latest version seems to be run really poorly in VR, which is crazy because my graphics card is better than the last time I did it in VR, and it should run better, right? But no, it doesn't. It runs kind of poorly. But we can do it in VR. So you want to hold off for now? You have an explanation in the chat. You want to make sure we have full attention. Okay, that's fine. Moon plays a comfy game for a few hours, start RimWorld, then spend all day playing Grounded tomorrow. God. Okay. Yeah, no, we can save trucking. That's fine. It's always it's been a Streamathon tradition that we do Sparkle Butt and Green Queen trucking. So we'll start something else then. Okay. Let's start up some RimWorld. Let's get Odyssey going. I played a little bit of it, just enough to get my hooves wet. To kind of just familiarize myself with it, see how certain mods worked with it. Cause like, one of my favorite mods, Dub's Bad Hygiene, of course adds extra steps and extra things, and trying to cram them onto a very small ship is very difficult. And plus certain mechanics they had to change specifically for Odyssey, so I was testing them out. But we could do that. Hey, Ace! Congrats on my channel, now a decade old. I know, thank you so much. I know you've got your Streamathon starting next week, right? Your affiliate's anniversary. Get my hooves wet, I see, because it's added swimming. Yes. We're all old. You don't, again. You don't want to know how old I am. I'm 28 forever. I'm somehow older than G1 of MLP by a few years, but I'm still 28. You're nervous-sided? It'll go well. I mean, I say be prepared for everything to go wrong and just roll with it. I'm not saying everything will go wrong. Just prepare yourself for it, because that's what a big stream event happens. Everything you hope will work will break. And you have to be prepared to roll with it. But you'll do fine, I'm sure. You're a good streamer. 28 and old enough to remember Gen 1. Exactly. I watched them when they aired. We have to become the little hobo they beckon to return. All right. Yeah, let's do some RimWorld. I need to go over here to change the category. I'm excited for this. I like I say, I played a little bit but I didn't want to burn myself out on it or anything or get too deep into it. I did come up with like what I felt was a good ship design. So, sent the explanation. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. No problem. Like I say, it's just whenever everyone's available. I don't have a super set schedule for this because one, it's an uncapped streamathon. So I never know how long it's going to last. So I never schedule anything. I just come up with like a list of things I can do and then we do that. So that's usually how it works. And they've added 3 new states. I don't know if we're going to do the 3 new states, but they've added 3 new states since last year. It's all up to what everyone wants. Let's see. All right. Let's go over here. You don't have them and probably won't with Grounded 2 hovering menacingly. Well, like I say, you don't have to do... I mean, like, literally, the other reason I put it on there was like, well, if we get that far, I can afford Grounded, right? So... Plus it would be me testing the waters, right? But... Well, it seems each Streamathon lasts at least a week minimum, so that might help for next year. True. Last year we broke the previous year's record. The previous 2 years ago was 12 days. Last year was 16 days. 16 straight days of streaming. We'll see what this year ends up being. Maybe we'll break the record, maybe we won't. So I do have some mods installed. Actually, let me go in and enable a few because we'll add some. So we've got the usuals: bad hygiene, common sense. I think common sense had to be continued because actually, no, wait, which mod was it? One of the mod makers actually passed away recently, and so a couple people have been picking up on them. We've of course got the pony mod. Got replace stuff. Yeah, the person that made replace stuff passed away a few months back. He made a lot of mods too, so a lot of people, like I say, are picking up and continuing them. So let's see. We want... Where is it? Twitch chat. We will enable Twitch integration, which is just... I can include you guys, and you guys can become the characters. It'll be a random thing. It'll pick anyone in Twitch chat. Usually it favors people who have spoken at least once. Once we started, not now, but I think that's all I really needed to add. Was there anything else? The touch crash effort might draw this year's subathon out in terms of number of days. It could be. I mean, it's still like it's still equal because it's like if you add to the touch grass meter, the streamathon still extends that amount of time. It's just whether I'm here for it. In my original incarnation of the touch grass idea was that I would like almost make it unlimited, but then I thought you guys might troll it and make it so that I'm just not here. And I thought, how successful can a streamathon be if I'm just not here for the whole thing? It's like just a streamathon of me never being here. Uncap the touch grass and I'm just never here. I think Twitch might ban me for that. Wait, no, no. Hello. I return. Also, hello, soul. I'm back and bigger than ever.
She really
And now I'm
taught
small.
me what friendship could
For the
mean
follow.
that day.
Much appreciated.
And it was delicious.
So I think, yeah, this is the majority of what we're adding. Dub's Bad Hygiene. They had to modify that for Odyssey, of course. We are doing Odyssey. I will enable Anomaly. We probably won't touch on it, but letting the random pawns show up and sometimes the shamblers show up. Just be a neat thing. But we probably won't do the main stuff like we did last time. But we might. Who knows where we go with this. I've added arcades. I thought that was a neat mod. I don't know if we'll have the power output for it, but we'll see. Mortar accuracy, just because I think the default for mortars in RimWorld are dumb. Because it's required to miss 5 times. Had to add some. We got, of course, Pony is the Rim. We'll be using... we might use Quarry. I don't know. We'll be on the move a lot, because we'll be on a ship. We might not have time to do quarries. Plus, they've changed the world a little bit. Like, there's a lot more steel in the world now, it feels like. Then we got some garden stuff. Raid, just so we can see the raid scales. I got this. I thought this was neat. Graph ship storage. It increases the storage a little bit, plus it just looks thematically better. So, I thought that would be neat. So, we'll try that. I cannot believe we have zombies and abiotic factor. I mean, of course. Every world I go to, there's zombies. I really wish I could have gotten that Fallout 4 zombie mod. I mean, the zombie mod, but I was trying to work it up and get every mod working together. If I hadn't have thought of it last minute, it would have been fine. But I just didn't have enough time to get everything stable. Too much was crashing. We would have done some survival zombie Fallout. I got some zombie games planned as well that we play. We might do Zomboid, I don't know. That might be on the list, but I know I kind of want to try out Human Z a little bit. I haven't played much of that. I played a little bit of it. I've got Surround Dead. We might touch on. I played a little bit of that in my free time. It's a little bare bones for my liking, but it was fun enough. We'll just see. I tested out Stalker 2 again. We left that on Cook after it came out because they kept changing things and rebalancing things, and it was just impossible to do a playthrough. And I tried it out recently, and they've tightened a lot of stuff up. It's still got some performance issues, but it's better than it was. Was that loading score? Oh, you mean up at the very top there? Where it's like the red bar plus the green? Oh, that's a percentage bar. It's because there's nothing in donations right now. You can't see the third color. It's just it's a bar. So like you can see 95% of it's red and 5% of it's green. Main con. Oh, is it? Man, I didn't expect it to go that big. Hang on. You're right. Is it? Okay, I can stretch it out more. There we go. Thank you. Ponies of the Living Dead. If I could have gotten it. If I just had the time. I came up with that idea too late, and I was already too busy putting everything else together. Imagine you and a crew doing multiplayer Zomboid, where if someone's character dies in the game, they leave the stream. Well, you know, when Build 42 comes out, I know it's in the experimental branch, but when it comes out and has multiplayer, I don't know. I don't know if Nelly or did you be interested or not? I've always kind of wondered when you do multiplayer, especially on a stream, like how, because I've played it on stream before in the past, and of course people just when they die they respawn a new character, but I mean I'm pretty good at Zomboid, so I know Nelly and Digi have not played much Zomboid at all, if any. I know Digi played some. I don't know if Nelly has. But I'm fairly good at Zomboid. And it has a high learning curve. So what's the plan? We're going to start a new round of RimWorld. New colony. Let's do... So this is the new scenario. Grav ship. Now anything we do, any scenario we start off with, we can do the grav ship anyway. Doesn't matter. It's just the scenario. I think we'll just do the basic crash landed. Oh no, wait. We'll do this one, Equestrian Expedition. I am going to edit this though. I wish to change the animal. Does it not? Maybe it doesn't start with an animal anymore? Steel, ship chunks, wood, steel. Ah, here we go. We don't want a horse. That's too much existential dread. Plus we're on a ship. There's already too many horses on the ship. Where is it? Where is the pure child? Rat. Always with the rat. Do I want to save? No. We'll use this one as a storyteller. Just gives us more quest options. We'll do adventure, but we'll commit to it. We'll just do standard, because like I say, I don't know if we'll touch on anomaly at all. I think getting the weird character, the weird pawns that show up every once in a while is kind of fun. We'll increase the global coverage. Do we want to do 100%? Actually, we'll keep it 50%. Anything else I want to change? That's fine. I think we'll stick with that. That all seemed pretty happy when I tested it. Okay. So, Odyssey added a couple things other than just the grav ship. Well, I say they added one thing, fishing. Which, I mean, if there used to be a mod that did it, and it still exists. And I almost prefer the way the mod did it, because it made fishing a separate schedule category. In this, it's part of hunting, and so it's like, I have to manage their schedule if I don't want them to, if I want to keep them active on hunting but not fishing. Kind of annoying. And then a long time ago in RimWorld, they used to have the heavy bridges. They got rid of them, and now they're back, but it's part of the DLC. So it feels weird of them taking something away from the base game and then returning it as part of it years later, by the way. It's not something they recently took away. But, like, returning it years and years later as part of a DLC, what used to be part of the default, feels a bit strange. We'll start next to a river. I think that'll be nice, and some mountains. Sandstone and limestone. This is all sandstone. Marble slate. I mean, we're going to be in a grav ship, so we don't really have to worry about terrain too much in terms of escaping. We'll sleep at granite. Probably right here will be good. Does have a set growing period. Sounds like a WoW thing. And, like, they added swimming. I think... Is swimming only part of Odyssey? I don't remember. Actually, I think... Also, by the way... I think I need to sit here so you guys will be able... So I'm not blocking too much on the screen. Yeah, they added a bunch of creatures. There's a load of creatures they added. They've added a lot of birds, and they can fly. They've added things like pandas, hippos. They've added a load of animals. And they've added weather conditions as well. So rivers can flood. You have different biomes now. You have, like, even lava biomes. It's pretty crazy. Like, we'll probably end up experiencing a flood on this map. But we'll do that one. We'll do this. I did create a custom one. So we've got the Ministry of Science one. I think this is the one I made recently. Yes. Got a different mod added. Yep. It's not going to show me what it is. Okay, fine. Next. Oh, that one. Sure. Okay. So here's where we're going to start. I am going to edit the characters a little bit, because there's a few types I just don't want. I do have character editor where I can change them just so we're not having to random through a bunch of them. And so what we'll do is we'll do like the way we played it last time, where I'll select the characters and then I'll use the Twitch random select, and I'll just pick someone random from chat. And do I have the... Did I install the character editor? I don't remember if I might not have installed the character editor on this. But anyway, and then if you don't want to be in the colony, just let me know. If it picks you and you don't want in the colony, just let me know. I wish there was a better way to opt in instead of opting out, but just the way it works, unfortunately. Hope we meet Vaporing Pants again. Let's see, this person's pretty good. Incapable, none, fast walker, and a night owl. Who amongst this group do we not want? You can't do a lot. You are good with medical, though. How are you with medical? Not very good. Everyone else is kind of shit with medical. You can't even do medical. But you... So many people kind of shit. You got half decent medical, but you've got a trait. I'll probably take that away. You never seen or played RimWorld? It's a neat game. It's basically, we often call it war crime simulator. And you'll see why. You can do some awful things in this game. I'm gonna have you replace. You're gonna replace magical hex, but I'm gonna edit you a little bit. So I'm gonna take that away. I'm gonna give everyone a minimum construction because just we'll see. Do it from here. Okay. Damn it. My problem with prepare carefully is then I can't see the grand total of everything, so we'll just I'm not gonna totally beef everything up, but I am going to mod them slightly just so I don't have to deal with clicking random 100 times over for the pawns I want. Because I do have a couple of restrictions. I don't like pyromaniacs because they're awful, and the gourmands are fucking. It's one of the worst traits in the game. So let's see. You've got. Is everyone kind of shit on construction? I'm gonna beef your construction up a little bit. Same with you. What do we got on mining? 2, 1, no mining. I'll just beef everyone up just a little bit. Your mining is kind of shit. I'm fine with leaving some people kind of shit. Intellectual 0. You're incapable of firefighting, but you're not a pyro? Bloodlust and Wimp. I'm gonna toss that Wimp. I'm gonna keep the Bloodlust. I shouldn't, but we're keeping it. Great Memory, beautiful. Abrasive. Oh man, Abrasive plus Bloodlust is gonna be... And a Misogynist. Oh my god. I'm gonna toss one. We're already sitting on a powder keg. We're sitting on a powder keg already. Cooking. We got one good at cooking. Okay at cooking. Okay. Not very good at cooking. We got 2 good cooks. That's okay. Intellectual. We got a 3. We got a 2. We got a 6. That'll be okay. Plants. We got a 3. We got a 10. We got a 2. We got a 1. I'm gonna boost yours, and I'm gonna boost yours by 1. Animals is a 9, 2, 3, 4. You've got a passion for it. Crafting 4, 1. No crafting. Crafting a 4. Fine, we'll keep that. Medical. We got a 5. That's fine. Social 4, social 1, social 0, social 3. Okay, we'll deal with that. This is what everyone's starting with. I'm gonna... Sure, that's fine. Alright, we should be good. Let's go. God, we got a bloodlust and an abrasive in here. This is gonna be a powder keg waiting to go off. Jesus. Oh, the river's in the mountain? That kind of sucks. Anyway, here's the scenario we chose. Equestria is your homeland, the country of ponies and other magical creatures. As part of an important mission, your team has been sent to a forgotten planet somewhere on the edge of the galaxy. Having entered its orbit and prepared to land, you hear a loud explosion and the grinding of metal from the captain's cabin. Having assessed the emergency condition of the ship's compartments and have no way of contacting the captain, you decide to use escape pods and urgently leave the ship. This is how your adventure begins. Haunts. Yes, haunts. Ministry of Science really cheaped out building the spacecraft, huh? Well, look. And here we are. Okay, let's take a look at the map. What do we got around here? The river is in a mountain. That's kind of annoying, but not terrible. This is a good little pocket we're in. Is it big enough for a ship? It would be. Okay. Or we can. Like I say, this isn't going to be our permanent home. We're going to get on a graph. We're going to make a graph ship and we're going to move about. So just looking at a lot of steel on the map. So I think one of the things with Odyssey is they boosted some of the supplies on the map because I feel like there's a lot more steel on the map than there ever used to be. I kind of want to hang near the river, even though the river might flood. There's only one place it can flood, is right here. Over there. Well, thank you for the pet. Cheap toilet. No, she is. She was the Ministry of Magic. I'm the Ministry of Science. Or was it? It was Ministry of Magic or Arcane Sciences. I'm the Ministry of Science. It's really cheaping out if the module is designed to fail re-entry. Well, survive re-entry, it just pops open when everyone's out. Okay. I could just dig through the mountain if I wanted. I'm trying to find like a good little place we can kind of cubby into. Honestly, I think where we are ain't too bad. There's fertile soil right there if we want. That's the problem, is like normally next to a river is fertile soil, but the entire river's inside the mountains, so I don't get the benefit of the fertile soil next to the river. Oh well. We put the farm girl on tech. The river betrayed me. Your Fallout Equestria lore is lacking. It's been a long time since I've read Fallout Equestria. I have a physical copy of the first book, but it's been a long time. Let's see. Okay. So unforbid everything, and then we figure out who gets what. Then we get ourselves set up. I'm gonna forbid that wake up. Nobody's allowed to take the wake up. Probably build. Normally, let's take over this little cubby right here, and then we'll, when it starts to be ship time, we'll move out here. Ministry of Wartime Technology. Which one was that? Wasn't that Applejack? Or something. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. That was Applejack, I think. The ship crash was AJ's ministry fault. Yeah, see, I've got the Ministry of Science. Okay, first off, yeah, so we won't, I think just for ease of use, I'm not going to do the customizing of looks, but I will let people randomize. How's that sound? Just for the sake of time on things. I'm trying to exile. How am I running a ministry of anything? I take it with me. I spread it across dimensions. Do you know how many Do you know how many dimensional outposts I have? One of your friends tried multiple times to finish Fallout Equestria, but he never did. It's a big read. I remember when I picked it up, I was on vacation, and I spent most of my vacation reading it. I got exiled. Well, hey, Slip. I got cast out by a false Twilight. God, the lore. The lore that we have built up over time is that I was cast out of my world by another dimension-hopping Twilight who took over. Secretly took the place of the other Twilight, infiltrated. I was on to him, and for getting too close, I was banished to another dimension. And I've since been dimension hopping, not being able to find my way home. I don't know where my home is. It's Quantum Leap, guys, except I stay in the same body. Well, technically I don't stay in the same body. It's depending on... or sliders. Because, yeah, how it worked is we came up... This started forming... When did this lore start forming? It wasn't intent. I wasn't intent to have VTuber lore, but it just happened. Many years ago, we were playing Satisfactory, and it was like, okay, well, Satisfactory was the massage to ABB was the planet I was banished to. And so using all my science knowledge and help, we created a way to get off that planet and hop to another dimension. But I don't know where my home dimension is, so we just keep hopping until I find the one that leads me home. It's gonna suck when you find Equestria again and you decide against staying because a gate does squeak. It was haphazard still for Conan Exiles, but then there's 7 days and others. Yeah, it's one of those things where the lore just kind of happened throughout the year. So, all right, like I say, we're gonna pick people. It's already picked. So again, if you don't, so Trail, it's picked you. If you don't want to have a pawn in here, I can have it repick. We'll pick you, and it's pick Soulstar. Okay. Pick random. Pick Real Azure. Yeah, basically just grabs from chat. And anything, when the game's unpaused, anything you say in chat will appear as a chat bubble. Who are we missing? There's 4. Blizzard, you. And Wake Luna. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we also had to create lore to separate it from Hasbro so we could, you know, keep it safe. Might drop a hint. Time is not a line, it's a bubble. So good luck. Well, it's kind of the discovery that dimensions are orbital. It's like the universe just keeps expanding out, so dimensions can orbit near each other. So I can't tell if I'm getting closer or further every jump. Okay, so Luna's a melee. Knife or baton? What that? Equip the mace. Remember hearing horrific things about Lab 5? There's nothing. There is no Lab 5. What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. There is no Lab 5. Actually, because you're good at shooting and melee. We've only got 3 guns, is the problem. Do we? No, wait, I'm not. Hang on. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Actually, no, we got... You know, we got enough guns. Okay. Or did I take your gun? Oh, I think I did. Okay. Encore is like Schrodinger's cat. They're everywhere, yet yet nowhere. Pre-exactly. Okay. Let's get started. I know I've been yammering on. Let's just build across here. Get ourselves going. Some mods move these buttons so my muscle memory gets messed up. Nobody's in a relationship, right? Build 4 separate beds. So we need a stockpile. I'm just gonna put a stockpile here for now. And a dumping stockpile. Dumping stockpile will go here, and we'll have another up. This one's not gonna have chunks. Nope. Just gonna put corpses in there. Not animal corpses. Mechanoid. Drones. And not colonists. Okay. This is where we dump the raider bodies. Imagine a pony world like Equestria at war, but it's steampunk world like the Arcane series, so you write everything before you forget. A Starborn of Entropy. Right, this is normal. No stranger corpses. Waste is also fine. No waste over here. Okay. Set up schedules. What do you not firefight? You don't have... You just have Bloodlust. I guess Bloodlust does not... As long as it's not pyro. Brain freezing. Right, I'm setting up schedules. 2 inpatient doctoring. Who's... I mean, in a pinch. Handling. Growing. Everyone's got 3 in construction, should be able to do it. Plant cutting. Smithing. Got a 4 in tailoring. You got a 4 as well. Crafting. You're pretty much on research. I'm gonna put you back there. That should be fine for a start schedule. No, we need another miner. You can learn to mine. Well, kind of the same. We probably won't have a quarry, but... Michelino's the melee, so no hunting. You will cook with a 4. You've also got a 4, so you can learn to cook. Nobody else cook. Okay, that should cover us for now. It's backlogging because I had the game paused. Also, set up some zones here. For one, get rid of that zone. Manage areas. We're going to make this rat zone 1. Also going to create a base area for now. We don't want Ratty getting hunted. It is also a revered animal. Part of the Ministry of Science, we revere rats. They are holy children. Preferred rat zone, Cuba. Will the pet rat's name be? I think they already have a name. They start with one. What's your name? Dolly. Blah. Their name is Dolly. Hello, Hefty. Let's go ahead.
All hail Dolly.
Yes, all hail Dolly. The points will go into decimal when it's enough. Because even 1 bit will add to the time. Although 1 bit, it's dividing. It logs it. Nothing's lost, don't worry. Forgot what I was doing. Orders. Harvest. While I'm not entirely against the rat eating our meals, the rat will eat our meals. No! Do not. Forgot the monolith was there. Oh, you picked one up anyway. Luna! Carrying a corpse around. Okay, also, while we're here, let's go ahead and get Growing zone. We don't have any fertile land in this zone, so we got a little smidge right there, actually. I forget, do I usually do... Oh, fine. I'll do that. It's gonna be ripe for raiders to come in and pluck it, but that'll be alright. We'll do a little bit of... Wow, got boom rats. Rice. I don't know if we can do heal root yet. We might not be able to. Mim skill 8. I don't... Does anyone have that skill? Plants 3. Oh, we got some with that skill. Okay, good. Although we'll probably expand the hell out of this. We will be subsisting on rice for quite a while. Is Q marked as an atomic radiation symbol? Luna's. Okay, everyone's got beds. Let's go ahead before everyone has a mental breakdown because they didn't eat with a table. We'll put a wall torch in here as well, so it's not stupid dark. And in case we get visitors. There we go. No, we won't be able to, yeah, at least this location we can't grow year round, so. Oh, look, everyone's swimming. Which, that reminds me, let's set up their schedule. Did we have a night owl? Lust. Beautiful bracelet. No, we don't have a night owl. Okay. Schedule. We do want to set some recreation. At the end of the day. Or actually, no, I usually set it start of the day. Oh, what's that? .4 hour for field of rice. Well, we didn't quite start. I've been yammering on since the start of this. we did some just chatting a bit ago. Oh right, I forgot. We are using It's bad hygiene, so everyone needs to take a poop. But they want to do it where no one's watching, so everyone needs a toilet. That thing will actually become quite useful because grav ships run on chem fuel, and one of the things that Dub's Bad Hygiene lets you do is eventually turn your waste into chem fuel. You guys are set the hull, right? Yeah, you're just busy doing other things. Please get the other stuff in. Or just go to bed and let it sit outside. Your prerogative. Yeah, poop rockets. You telling me a horse's ass is powering the ship? Yeah, it will be. It's actually what powers the thrusters, because the way the grav ship works is the thrusters run on chem fuel. So every time the ship takes off, it's gonna smell like horse ass. Whole new meaning to the phrase horsepower. Yeah. It's entirely horsepower. And 10's HP. Slaps a shit, this baby can hold so much shit. No, we won't dump waste into the river. We got to fish in that river. We don't want to pick up certain floaters. Nobody needs to be fishing out brown fish. Actually, speaking of, we have to turn hunt down, unfortunately. Because fishing is now included in the hunting category. The mod always added fishing as a category, but that's the one thing I don't like about the way they've done fishing in this one is... Oh, we don't know fishing yet anyway. Never mind. We have to research fishing. We don't know how to fish. We're from a heightened society, but we don't know how to fish. So I don't know if everyone's going to complain about eating meat, because I know that's one of the things this pony mod can do, is if you don't change it, they can get upset about eating meat. But we eat meat. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh dear. Soulstar tried to flirt with Wakaluna by boasting about his own clothes. Wakaluna responded well and is now Soulstar's lover. Well, there we go. We've already got a relationship happening. Already making me have to build a double bed. God damn it. Real fucking selfish, guys. Come on. Day 2, we already have love. First time see a fishing pony? Well, we'll do some fishing. Once we've researched it. I'll have to bring up, I took a screenshot of the ship I built. I'm gonna replicate it because it was about as maximized for that we could get, because you start out as a limited size and you have to like do quests and explore to find more grav ship parts, mainly the panels. So let's hope no foals or colts get here. It's happened in past RimWorld plays to the point where we actually had to give one of them the snip. I think they had 3 kids in the end, and we're like, okay, that's it. We're giving you a vasectomy. We can't keep up with this. They usually avoid pregnancy option. Well, we did the vasectomy. Which we currently can't even do. We have to research that. It's fine. We'll see where things end up. Okay, all the goods are getting hauled in. Do we want to go ahead and set ourselves up for some protection? Probably so. How much have we got? Track of this stuff. Can't. I mean, we could just attempt to wall this off. Although they can come up the river. Ah, they can come up the river. No point in walling this off. I'll just do a standard home defense. I'm about to move that toilet already. Let's see. How tall is the river? It's shallow. We could do a standard bridge, which I think we're gonna have to. It's not worth it because we'd have to block off. But yeah, they can walk up the river, so we'll just do a standard defense. Like I say, we're not gonna be on this map forever, so. Not too worried. Shove some wood down. Yes, I will use kill boxes. If you hate that, I don't care. Because guess what? Guerrilla tactics exist. I've seen some RimWorld players be up in arms over kill boxes and walls, and I'm like, I don't give two shits. It's not a multiplayer game, and I'm gonna play it how I want to play it. So, as Higgs once said, the rest of y'all can fuck off. Killbox is your favorite DC villain. This Luna is here. She might be. Don't build the trap yet. Don't build the trap yet. Build the door first. Thank you. Now you can build the trap. Yeah, I think Luna she might be. I don't know if she's home yet or if she's cooking dinner. I actually don't know.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Kodkin, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the boop. Oh, right. I forgot to reassign them. Now they're gonna be mad because I woke them up, but oh well. Why are you going around there to wash? There you go. Hey, Jags. Hey, Benny BB. Yep, we're back with some RimWorld. Need defenses. I'm working on defenses. Literally what I'm doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Well, that was fast. Now Wake Luna's Picante. One night. Jesus. How do you even find out that fast? Let's say thank you, Moon, for her hard work and dedication. Be awesome, being Azure, and many more. Oh, well, thank you so much. I mean, I wouldn't be here without all y'all. Y'all supporting me is keeping me coming back. After one night together, how do you find out you're pregnant that fast? Are we out of wood? We're still chopping trees, okay. Plus, we're at the early days anyway. Doing trap starts is pretty common. Also, one of the things our ideology does, so... Ideology. So this is the Ministry of Science ideology. It's not rigid. We can change it, and we plan to. So it's based off the spacer ideology, shipborne ideology. So we're gonna take a debuff every time we're not living in space. That's okay. It's a small debuff. And here's the current precepts we have at the moment. And we'll modify and change things as they move on. So. Thought I changed that. Oh well. Venerated animal, the rat. So we don't mind eating nutrient paste, which may come into play later. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Let's expand this area. They also changed in Odyssey in 1.6 update how they do rooms now, because they stress they want you to play RimWorld how you want. Except they try everything in their power to kill to nerf kill boxes, and they don't want you to use what they quote are hell boxes or hell rooms, which is where you put everything in one room. So they want you to make separate rooms for various things, like a lab or a kitchen, and you will be penalized if you don't. Rather than a buff, you will be penalized. So no, they don't want you to play how you want. They want you to play how they want, and they're just lying to you. Pony neutral, not holy animals? No, the rat is the holy animal. We venerate rats because they are holy creatures. What?
Hashtag touch grass.
I can't add to touch grass though. The touch grass is full. But it does get added to the normal meter. So okay, if the touch grass meter is full, which it is right now, it goes on to the normal time. So it's your contribution's not lost. But yeah, it's full right now. And I'll redeem it tomorrow. Well, I will show up 3 hours late tomorrow. At least this is an amazing cultivation simulator where the furniture can kill you if you place it wrong. But thank you for the bits. Make the bad vibes room for guests you hate. Hey, Fidget. Yeah, we got a visitor. We don't really have anything to trade right now. Okay. Oh, what's the main stone type around here? What's closest? Granite, looks like. Probably what we'll build most stuff out of. What is this? We don't know. Marble. Marble universe. We'll make stuff out of granite for now. Can you touch something else like bathroom tiles or a chia pet? I mean, I could. Do I watch movies in a theater or cinema? Both. Well, I'm from the US, but I live in Europe, so... A flashlight is also a torch, and a trash can is also a bin. Speaking of, I actually went to the movies yesterday. My last break before this. Watched the new Naked Gun movie. It's pretty good. Our fries, chips, and chips crisp. I'll never, I will not, no. Potato chips are chips. And fries are French fries. Was it good? Yeah, it was good. It was very reminiscent of like the originals. It was Liam Neeson playing very straight in a very corny movie. Should not humor British naming conventions. No, they like to waste U's. Too many superfluous U's. It's a waste. Speaking of waste, got some fecal sludge. That is liquid gold right there. Okay, do we not have... I guess they're mining. Okay, we're gonna... We don't have power right now. We could go in for the paste. They won't mind it. And rice honestly lasts a very long time. I mean, it's like I say no superfluous use, using the word superfluous very intentionally. It's gonna be a mess in here until we get everything sorted. I kind of wanna... Some mad squirrel. Do I have base set up? Everyone get in the base. Whoa! It was at the door. It was right there. Oh, it's outside. I hate the zones that they can destroy objects outside a zone, but they cannot interact with it. Something outside the zone. It's dumb as hell. Can you... Actually, no. Draft. Draft, you go here. So we need it to... Undraft, unrestrict. These pioneers are so cute. What a tumultuous position to take. Wow, marriage already. Wow, things are moving. Things are moving fast. Okay. All right. Next step. What do I need to do? We do nutrient paste. I need power. Let's just do the field stove for now. I know it's not in a kitchen. Shut up. Butcher table we'll keep out here as well. I know. Complain all you want, RimWorld. Both those two have even cooking skills, so equal chance for gastrointestinal horrors. I know the rat's eating the food. That's all right. Even go bigger on the rice. God damn it, no. Oh, eat me. Rat's sleeping on the meals. A rat would do that. As someone who's kept rats, they would do that. Okay, we also need to get research online. Again, it's gonna complain. Yeah, I know, not a laboratory. Bite me! It should be a bonus, not a detriment. Rat wakes up, immediately eats a meal. Can... It's always sick. Gotta keep regular. We can someone directly on. Now, who's top researcher? What's your other skills? Crafting. I'm gonna set you to research. There we go. You're just gonna keep track of it now. Oh, wait, name. Let's see. Sure, a faction be called. Settlement won't matter because we'll eventually leave it. My mind just froze there for a moment. Let's see. Call ourselves. Oh, I had a name for this. My brain froze on it. You know what? Star Horse. Sure. And our location doesn't really matter. For sale. We won't be staying, so. Here. Okay, we're getting ourselves set up. Actually, I could go ahead and start building the ship, even though we don't have the grav plates or anything. Shit, hang on. Oops. Let me pull up the design here. Where's my screenshot? That's my screenshot. There we go. I took a screenshot of the ship I built, so I kind of, because it turned out I liked the design of it, so. We can plan it, so let's see. It was like 5. This was the first room. Made it 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Or no, the rooms were 3 wide, that's right. I'm trying to remember how I built it. So. Yeah, that was it. The rooms end up a bit cozy, but actually it might only be 1, 2, 3. Hang on. How tall were the rooms? There were 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Just clear it out here. Hang on. So they were that wide. 4 tall. 1, 2, 3. And this will be pretty much the max we can build a grav ship at the start with the supplies they give us. So I had 2 rooms built off of that. I might cancel what everyone's building. Garden. I'll move it after the next harvest. This is just a plan anyway. this was the kitchen. That was like the main chamber. This was our fuel creating and power room. And then
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
hydration time. So I think that was as big as the next tier research benches. And then that's our freezer. That's a good start. Do I want to cancel what they're building right now? Yes. Cancel that. Sorry, I had you all build this. We'll just do it like that for now. We just need a space. Sometime soon we should get the prompt for... Actually, we'll either get ideology... No, we'll get... We'll get royalty prompt or... We'll get one of the DLC prompts next. There they go. So the good thing about when you build the grav ship initially, you can build it out of anything, it just won't be space worthy. You do have to have the grav plates to make the foundation, but then you can build anything on top of it, and then it just becomes basically a jump ship for a little while. And so it can't go to space. Then eventually when you get everything made, you can go to space. Colin's got a go frenzy while sleeping. Squirrel's not gone off yet. I'm surprised. Forever. Did I just kill? I killed the dumping zone. Got there already and pregnant. It was so fast. Day one, relationship started, and then immediately that night. Digimom, sit down. I have to tell you. Oh yeah, because in the last colony, Digi was ended up being Wakaluna's mom, and Digi was the one that had like 3 kids. I think Wireball was the father. We got... Who are they? Pest unit? And they're coming in immediately. Okay. Oh, there's no steel over there. Alright, everyone. Into the base. Have everyone else at the ready. They might attack the garden. Yeah, Nelly was a blind space Rasputin. Fizzbuzz grew an extra tentacle. Ooh, good shot. Good. Strip them. Thank you. I don't know if we're early enough stages where we start getting double raids. Seems to happen a lot. No, buddy, we're gonna let you bleed out there. Oh, what? You think, oh, they're ponies. They're gonna be nice. They'll be pushovers. We can just torment them and take their stuff and bully them. No. In fact, we're about to have another war crime happen. Luna's gonna build that trap before you die, which is gonna set it off. Or maybe not. Is that how I think? How many bullets you have left? Infinite. Standard weapons don't have ammo. The bigger ones, like mortars and the uranium slug cannon. Technically, the uranium slug cannon doesn't have ammo, but it depletes over time, and you have to refresh it. But mortars have to be replenished. I thought this dude was wearing a mask. That was actually his face. I'm so sorry, buddy, about your face. Well, the trap might have taken it off. What was his final injuries? Well, it destroyed his kidney. Do we not have any more meals to cook? I'm waiting for everyone to harvest stuff. Mechanoid signal. This is the one. We'll hold on to that till we're absolutely ready. That's the quest that'll get us, start getting us to grab shit. Okay, good. We got research going, got some harvest coming in. Okay, good. Did we get that steel that was over here? No, nobody's gone over and picked that up. Luckily for Poop Gas Empire this time around. Mainly just grav ship this time around. I did install an arcade, a mod that like lets us make an arcade. I don't know how viable that's going to be with the whole grav ship thing, but I thought, you know, maybe we could do, you know, Firefly Festival. Where we drop down, we make a mess of the place, and then we take off and nuke the site from orbit. Which is kind of how it works. Once you leave a tile, it gets destroyed because of the grav engines. But if you have a grav anchor, you can actually keep the tile. So if you wanted to keep your land-bound base, but the grav anchor is expensive. Some visitors coming up, huh? Yep, just some folks dropping by. Don't have anything to trade either, they're just hanging out. Okay, the batteries are almost researched, which means we'll... You could probably... I say, sort of start building the ship. Make a burn pit for the waste. Can get pretty bad. Now we're gonna use the waste. Hello, visitors. What? No, I'm full of soup. Pig and Choco. Just want to like pre-build things. Let me see here. This is gonna be the power room. So what we can do? We're gonna have to make a wood fire. Thing to start off with anyway. So let's. I'm gonna go ahead and one of these things generates heat, and I'm not sure what. Make Kim feel yet anyway. I was thinking if we're gonna get power soon, I might as well go ahead and set up like the ship kitchen and the fridge and the power center. But there's a little bit more research that we got to do first. Okay, we got that. We need... biofuel refining. Oi! Oi, you can't do this to me. Oi! Can't get rid of me that easy. I'll always come back. Oh, there's still steel out here. We're gonna deconstruct. Yeah, we'll deconstruct it. I'm kind of trying to manage wealth as well. How do I always escape the Phantom Zone? I've mapped it out. Plus, I'm a Rift Walker. It's basically an open door policy for me. Seems fun. Reminds you of Prison Architect. Wonder if it's made by the same people. It is not. But this game is really fun. It's War Crime Simulator. You can do horrible things to people. You can enslave people. You can steal their organs. You can steal their body parts. You can light them on fire. You can... Yeah, you can make families. I'd say in the canon of RimWorld, you were on the same ship. We're still the original crew that crash landed. What's Unicorn Horns 50% discount right now? Dwarf Fortress, Mermaid Factory might be more horrifying. This is simpler to use. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress, essentially. Just a lot more updated and a lot more stuff you can do with it. Hey, Wireball. Smoking? Did we have some smoke leaf? Or I had some smoke leaf somewhere. Oh, the dude probably dropped it when he came in. Might have to grab the RimWorld for the Pwn mod. Yeah, this one's... Is it Ponies of the Rim? Or is it Rim Pony? Shit, forgot already. But Yeah, it's good. Ponies of the Rim, yeah. Rim Ponies is a different one. Yeah, RimWorld's an excellent game. I have tons and tons and tons of hours in this game. Oh, do we want to do this? Who would we want to give psi-casting powers? I don't know how deep we'll delve into royalty. Just royalty is kind of difficult, especially if you're on a grav ship, because the royalties demand space. Pun intended, I guess, but once they start getting certain level. Who would be good for it? Might be the best one to give it to, especially since you're not a unicorn, you don't have any other powers. So, like I say, it would probably keep you at the first level just because you don't have any needs. Do I expanded deserters? What do you mean? Yeah, I think we'll take... I meant to actually install Psycast mod, but I forgot. Because it basically needs to pick someone that's not going to go off the fucking rails. Okay. Get over here before... Where are they? Oh god, they're not going to make it, are they? Maybe. Manhunt. Well, I forgot it was a tortoise. Run! It's coming for you! Look at him go! How are you hunted by a manhunting tortoise, by the way? Look how everyone's just kind of chilling. Also, let me set everyone to... You kind of have to attack. They've taken over research. The shuttle's already arrived. The tortoise is taking so long to get here, the shuttle's already arrived. Good shot. Hey, Passion! How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome! Ugh, sorry, stretch it. How was Minecraft? How'd your stream go? Or if you need to go take care of things, go take care of things. But welcome in, everybody. We're playing some RimWorld and celebrating streaming for 10 years on Twitch. Didn't have to work, okie dokie. Nearly crashed out over Minecraft snow. Understandable. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Should just go ahead and get in a shuttle. Happy 10 years of streaming. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without everybody. Okay. Now we've got this. We'll go ahead and take it. It's gonna be kind of a shitty one, but that's fine. Yeah, we just started. We're doing the new Odyssey DLC. Well, a turtle dies in a trap house. Also changed it to novice. I swear that didn't used to be called novice status. You're gonna need a... solar pinhole. So, not great. Not offensive. Oh well. You know what? Got an idea. Come over here. There you go. Free light. We are out of wood. What is that? A mink. That's a new animal. Appropriate that our faction name is Star Horse, and now we get to create miniature stars, basically. And it's summer. Fluttershy.
She really taught me what friendship could mean
Cloud
that
Prism,
day.
thank you for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Much appreciated. We'll need to come up with a name for our ship when we get it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call it Starbug 1. When all the appropriate voice line for a changeling giving a follow. Star Sailor? Smoking up. Now's not the time to get stoned, guys. Why is someone out here? Why are you swimming out here? Just want your own private pond, I guess, huh? Wait, why is everyone just going up to the river? Yeah, when you got a river, why not why not swim in a swampy lake? That way you can always have the sensation of something touching your leg. Might start putting in single rooms already. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna put a temporary door right there. I'm gonna cut that rice. We'll fix that when the harvest comes in. Oh, I'm still out of wood. I can't build a door. RimWorld had to think about that. Boating monument. What are you gonna give me for it? Jack and shit. Also, because we're using the pony storyteller, they do tend to give out a lot of quests. It's just so you can kind of pick and choose what you want to do. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna start getting upset that we don't have nice living quarters. I think that initial trait's gonna wear off. Yeah, ugly environment, awful barracks, disturb sleep. That's always gonna be a debuff till we go out into space. We're not getting out into space for a while. You have 4.5k hours in RimWorld and you never knew about a pony mod. To be fair, I didn't discover this mod. I'd heard people using it for a long time, but I never actually saw it or found it until earlier this year. And I've had RimWorld since like the early days. Yeah, it's called Ponies of the Rim. It's even got its own ideology. The person or people that made it really keep up with it. Started Journeys on the Rim just before Royalty launched. Yeah, I was back, I think, not long after it came out in early access. I think is when I started, which is why I've still got a lot of old habits in this game. Like old habits that just don't work anymore because like the mechanics changed, and I keep forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, they changed that long time ago. Get the trees cut. What's taking so long? God, where am I gonna put a kid, by the way? This ship's not gonna be big enough for a kid. Well, it kinda will. It's got a little bit of extra space on it. In the river. We'll put it in a wicker basket, send it down river. On the butchers. We're not against horse meat around here. It's delicious. Carry on luggage. We'll pack it in the freezer. No, the biggest problem we're going to run into is this ship has no space for a... God, we're going to have to set up a classroom on the go. And just, like, do pop-up classrooms every time we land somewhere. Make the classroom smaller. Well, on the initial ship, we're just not going to have a lot of space. Because we only get so many grab plates. We have to find more. And so the ship I designed is like, it uses pretty much all the grab plates. You can make a very big ship, but you have to like do quests and explore to find them. To find grab plates and ship parts. That's how they limit you from just having a supremely giant ship at the start. Which, if you've ever seen the mod Save Our Ship 2, I think they're still planning on continuing that mod. They're just figuring out how to work around it with Odyssey now. No food already. Why is no one replanted? yeah, we need someone to be creature resources at the Ministry of Science. Who's gonna be best at that? For our ideology, we have a position that needs filled. So as to, you never make ships, you make a satellite. To be fair, a large ship right at the start might not be a great thing just because of value scaling. Yeah, your wealth would skyrocket. Who do we want to cover this? It's gonna be whoever has the best social, to be honest. Which might be you again. That's got decent social. Oh, I guess it's gonna have to be. Right. So to fulfill that ideology, we need. How much of a detriment is this right now? -5. You guys can hold out till we get the rooms built. Forgot construction is 1-up on growing. Still, one thing I'd love to see RimWorld do is let me move these. Like, please, devs, I'm desperate. Let me move these around. I haven't, when I was doing the testing, I didn't start out with the Odysseys one where you can start as on a ship. Here's what that ship actually looks like. I think with that scenario, you have to keep moving because mechanoids are chasing you. And so you can only like stay in one place for so long before you have to move. It's a small ship. I'm building this out of, well, we don't have the research yet anyway. Because I'm building this out of stone. We could have built it out of steel, but we don't know hull plating yet anyway. Like I say, I want to keep the wealth down for now. No, wait, cancel that. That room's sealed right now. It's sealing this room. What's happening here? Is that just your hair? Oh, there's a setting I wanted. There we go. Why are you... How is that shorter than going over here to wash? I guess you want to go for a swim. Really don't want to hunt for like any food yet until we've got refrigeration. Rice will last 40 days unrefrigerated. Seriously don't know how that's become the closest wash place. So that one screenshot I took isn't even the final design of my ship because I added more to it. Oh well. Sad there's no more. That time you got reincarnated as a slime, it was so good. Same thing with the Apothecary's Diary. Is that, those are animes, right? I was well versed in anime as I used to be. Watched a few recently over the past year, but not many. We're having a party! And we've got Burned Spear coming for a visit. You stuck your dick in an outlet, didn't you? That's why they call you Burned Spear. Provides a balanced mystery of mystery, intrigue, and geopolitical drama. Nice. I know on watch nights, usually watch. We finished JoJo, all of JoJo earlier this year. What else have we watched? We're starting Blue Exorcist recently. We're slowly going through One Piece. Blue X is so good. I've been enjoying it so far. Slowly but efficiently. Yeah, Nelly is doing the Nelly cut, which is supposed to be cutting out the fluff in One Piece. What was the place we just finished? We just wrapped up, as soon as you ask me, I forget the name of it. Alabasta, that's it. Also, they just dropped the preview for Season 2 of the live action on Netflix. Not out till next year, though. No, Ebony, not Alabaster. I'm so excited for the live action. The live action's what got me into One Piece. I watched the live action first, and I'm like, okay, this is really good. Oh, they left a gift. What'd you leave? Ooh, plasteel. Not much, but hey, I'll take it. Feels like they're giving their SFX team time to do things. Is that even allowed? Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, when Piece does have a lot of effects going on. And I hope they keep to the quality or better that the first one had. I hope they're getting properly paid for it too. We can't make food. We need wood. Where is everyone? Everyone else still asleep. Everyone's sleep schedule's getting weird. Oh god, we're eating raw food. Fuck's sake. It's all because we have no wood to cook food with. Biofuel refining is done. Okay, next. We want now. Do I want? I don't need compost. I don't think I need anything from here at this moment. I think we're fine. Okay. So I think now we can get power because we know. Hang on. I don't know why this tab is. I don't remember this tab being here before. Curious what that one is. That's just for composting. Don't think I need anything here to make sludge into. Okay, what other research? Hold no illusions, but you do have hope. Both the practical and the CG look great in season 1. Yeah, it was good. What's the sleep schedule? I wouldn't know. Honestly, I would. Live action One Piece is the best way to introduce. I mean, that's literally how it was introduced. What's the next thing I want to take? Probably fishing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Wickaluna brought me dinner. So we'll be eating while we play. Right, we were researching fishing. Okay. Travelers request aid. What do you want? 2 medicine. Sure. We can afford it. Predator's body developed a habit of taking a nap every late afternoon, early afternoon after work, and it was wrecking your social schedule. You've been forcing yourself not to sleep during that time. I think you're finally getting used to it. I'm trying not to stay up past 6 a.m. Go give them some meds, please. I mean, you know me, I stream at night anyway, so I'm still a late night person. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna be eating while on stream. This is one of the things I do. I eat dinner on stream during Streamathons. Does the desk count as a table? It does. It counts as a place of sleep as well for me. Please, for the love of God, cut these trees. Which button? God damn it, which button? Like I say, during Streamathon, you have me until I go to bed. Get a water basin or something. Stop wasting time going over there, but then they never fill the water basin. Wait, what's Luna's full name? It said Quack. Weird. Gotta worry about our food supply already, especially because this place isn't year-round growing, so we're gonna... Probably go bigger with the rice anyway. Go all the way up there. Because that ship's gonna override it. Okay. Wow, you actually crashed close. Usually they crash on the other side of the map. You are half dead. I don't have a spot for you. Actually, I do. You. We might be able to save them. There, you will live. Yeah, what is this? Oh, shared a secret crash. Ancient garrison. Nice. Now you're swimming over there. Okay, we got some kibble made. Of course, I don't know if the rat's eating the kibble or the meals. Okay. Nope. Technically do have the resources, it just says we don't. 'Cause they're up there. Oh, the light went out. Well, oh, thank you for the pet. Hey, Kaz. Paid heat wave for 7 days. We can't really deal with that right now. Cargo pods. What we got? Ibuprofen. Let's take ibuprofen together. We've been going. I'll take a break in about 30 minutes. I mean, I'm still eating dinner right now anyway. In the middle of the Pacific Northwest, believe it or not, over 36 Celsius for temperatures the past few days. Well, that's the thing here. My Streamathon somehow amazingly starts on the first day of the heat wave in this country, and today is no exception. So tomorrow I would probably have the portable AC unit in here, trying its little heart out to keep this room cool. Never had a problem with people gathering wood, but this troop just never seems to want to be on top of it. You'll crunch down raw rice before you go bring in a log. hall is set to hall, but I know everyone's kind of just occupying themselves with something else. Supposed to hit 101 today, but if you live in part of the Mojave Desert. The thing of it is, I like hot weather. It's just not when I'm locked in an office and streaming with a minimum of 2 PCs running. Well, y'all are sitting in the dark because you can't be arsed to bring a stick in. Looks like Story's gonna leave. Good luck getting off the map if you walk at that pace. We haven't been raided in a while, so good luck. Slow and everything. This colony is a bit of a struggle. Alright, we need a... Hey, they made it off the map. Alright guys, you're kind of in a hell of your own making here. Although I suppose I could just cast a light in here instead. Guy's responsible. Not that hell. Only 124 hours to go. Technically 127 if you count the touch grass timer. Of course, it turned into a dry thunderstorm. Less than 6 days. Damn it. We're not ready for this. I don't have any wood, so I can't make anything out of bloody wood. I'm gonna be able to make a lot of chem fuel. How many years is it? Still got time before winter hits, but. Disturbing vision, Wake of Luna. Oh, about the monolith. Just available. Steve and the Hares. 13-year-old bookworm named Steve is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 4 man-hunting hares is hunting him. Begs for safety and offers to join you at for sale. An intellectual 7 and he's a kid. I'm trying to think, can we fit a kid? I'm more interested in like having him join for the meat of the hares, but just don't have the resources to deal with it right now. We're a little bit on the back hoof at the moment because people aren't doing their jobs. I mean, they are, but. Azura's doing something. Cut down 1 tree. Good job. Now to go wash up. Now you're pissed off probably because you're in the rain. Recreation supply. Oh shit. I forget the thing I forget every. You know? I'm surprised this didn't come up sooner. You know how many times I forget this? Almost every playthrough of RimWorld, I almost always forget to put the horseshoe pinned down. I'm surprised we lasted this. Well, I guess they've been swimming. Swimming is recreation. Wait, then if swimming's not doing it for you... God, we're out of wood again. Why aren't you guys cutting trees? I thought it was neat when you were in the pool and it would start raining on you. There was a place I went a couple years ago. They had like a couple indoor pools, but they also had like a little river thing. Artificial, of course, but... Sorry, mouthful of food. And, like, the little river thing went outdoors. And we went when it was, like, cold out. So, I mean, the pool was heated. And the water was warm, but, like, the little river went outside. And then back in. And a couple times it was raining, so you'd have this, like, really cold rain, like, dripping down on you.
Really taught me what
Inside
friendship
this,
could mean that day.
warm water.
It was delicious.
It was neat. Bleats, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, we're finally getting trees cut down. Christ, we got the horseshoe pin up. Okay, good. I should just call it the pin. We cut one tree and it's lunchtime now. About to give birth any day now. We don't have enough. Well, good. We don't have any power anyway, so. Joke's on you. Why are you still upset? Pain? Why are you in serious pain? You're soaking wet. That's your fault. I'm working on the rest. I'm working on the rest, but you guys won't cut down a stupid tree. You guys would cut down a tree. We would get this done. Okay, let's get off research for a moment, because apparently it's all who's on deck to get anything done. Okay. My eyes keep passing over. There it is. So it's gonna go right there. Which means we're gonna reinstall that here. I'm working on the problems one at a time here. Rats sleeping on the meals again. Oh, good, a heat wave. That's what we need right now. You know what would work really well? Is if we had wood, we could make the coolers. Guess what no one wants to do. Okay, we're gonna have to. This is one of those struggle colonies where it's just like sometimes you have a colony where everyone just works together perfectly fine and everything works and everything moves quickly, and then other times you have the colony that no one just seems to gel. Everyone's everywhere. Oh, he's getting over it. Oh. And now he's not. Didn't say he was particularly agile or anything. Oh my god. Heat stroke. Well, everyone's gonna get heat stroke because no one can get out of the fucking heat because no one's getting wood to build up passive coolers. That thing running around. What's happening? Huh? Is it just running? Oh, come on, you're slow as fuck already. Well, everyone's sweltering to death in the room. Everyone's getting heat stroke. Whoa, stretch. ADD.
Drink that. It's milk.
Well, thank you for the boop and the treat. Oh my god. Didn't even finish the build. Everyone's gonna die of heat stroke because not one person can be asked to chop a tree at any given point. It's not Friday. This whole colony is actually going to collapse because no one could be asked to harvest a tree. Fuck's sake, we need wood. Forget the heal route. You know what? You too. No. You. I think everyone's suffering heat stroke because indoor temperature. I can't even get the indoor temperature down. Go shuffle papers by the... this is a struggle colony. Can you build this? What? People should be able to swim though to get the heat stroke off. It really is just one of those wild things where everyone's assigned to do something. They're all doing stuff, but somehow nothing's getting done. It's like it's like everyone, nobody's ever idle. Okay, we got it down to 25 in here at least. Now we just need to get... Just one person's not got heat stroke. Yeah, it's a hot day in the blazing sun. We're having a heat wave. Go play some shoes. You've noticed that a bit IRL even with yourself. You have an option between playing in the sun or going swimming during a heat wave, and you decide playing in the sun is the activity you want to. Oh, yeah, psychic soothe on females at least. Thrumbo. Why doesn't you use toggle time tracker to sponsor and attempt to look back and see what you're doing? God, I think we're actually bad out of food. How has this happened? Yeah, no, not having... Well, the only place that's not really lit... I mean, this is kind of lit, but... Okay, where's the third person? Playing horseshoes, okay. You come over here. Oh God, we need wood. I'd like for Freya to slap you anywhere in this that you feel appropriate. Oh. Okie dokie. You. What are you doing? Okay, you're actually building that. Okay. Good lord. it's temperature sealed, but hopefully we can... Need warm clothes? Eat me. Okay. Let's see if we can get... I know there's not enough wood. Okay, at least no one's suffering from heat stroke now, so... That's good at least. Maybe we'll get this struggle colony off the ground. Challenging games are often the most rewarding. I tell you, if it survives. I've got a bad feeling about this crew. Problem with struggle colonies is that they're just slow. It takes them forever to get anything done. It's like I feel like we really should have had, you know, be to the stage of starting to build the grav ship, but check their work. They're all like doing what they should be. Okay, maybe having that water tub there will keep them from wandering over there constantly to go wash up. Maybe that'll help shave a few minutes off their time. We're going to inform you that this local bug will be headed out to eat with a visiting friend soon. Well, go enjoy yourself. It seems like we have lots of rice. It takes a lot of labor to harvest and replant it. It's also the fastest. It grows the fastest and it lasts the longest. It is the lightest food. So it's actually volume-wise, it takes you have to cook more of it to make a meal. But considering we're in a constant state of low food as well, I know it's kind of a problem that's feeding itself. But I kind of expected to have refrigeration up and running by now. I mean, we've got the stuff to do it. I'm just trying to get everyone You know, again, trees need cut. What's everyone doing? Harvesting rice. Okay, that's actually fine because we're always low on food. Get a well. We'll get a well soon. They've got that tub right there. Lavender's breakout. Forbid that door, keep from going out that way. Usually, I'm surprised they're using it. That's the path with most resistance. I don't understand why they're using it. I've never had trouble of colonists, like, using the trap corridor. For some reason, if you give them an alternate route that's not obstructed, they'll always choose that. But for some reason, again, this is a struggle colony. They're doing all the things in the wrong order. It's like how everyone's doing a job. Nobody's idle, but yet somehow there's just nothing getting done. Muffalo self-tamed. I think you mean meat. That's the vanilla quest. I think you mean meat self-tamed. I don't want to do without power, though. Yeah, I mean, we need more research, but I took off research just so we have more people doing stuff. But like, this is where the fridge is going to be on the ship, so that's why I'm like, instead of like deconstructing and moving things, I'm trying to. But they're saying it don't take it so long to build everything. Okay, the heat wave is over. Oh, good. Look at this shit. Literally eating all my food. What has happened here? A wolverine. Is it dying? It will die. Unless it heals. Actually, I cancel because those crows fucked that Wolverine up. That's crow damage. Okay, we're getting the food inside. What's Wolverine doing? I don't think it's gonna heal on time. It might actually die. Oh, now's not the time. Really? Heat waves, I don't think debuff movement, just if they get heat stroke. The heat wave's over, though. Still hot outside, but... Yay, it's a wedding! We don't have time for this, guys. Doesn't want to see Struggle Colony. They'll do anything. They'll do anything to not do anything. I'm starting to think maybe the main ship wasn't actually blowing up. The captain in the control room was just jiggling some empty cans together going, "Oh no! Oh no!" And he knew these four were hiding outside the door. Oh no, everything's blowing up! Whoosh! And then they all jumped in the escape pods and then the ship took off. I like how we were almost harvesting our crops and having food, but you guys decided to spend the rest of the day having a fucking wedding. I was probably surprised I managed to do that successfully. Oh, wait till this colony ever manages to build a ship. Okay, that Wolverine is down. Oh, it's starting to get cold outside. We're going to hunt for our food. Or something. Yeah, at least having a wash tub there is keeping them from running off. Yeah, eat the rice. Go ahead, I guess. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Crows are vicious. No wake of Luna's being slow because of the pregnancy, though. Pen needed. Let's see if we can get this built. I know it's gonna kill some of our rice, but we need this. You have an excuse, blame Hubby. Hospitality for a friend. Melissa Archer, Prime Pontiff of League of Hilarious, is requesting a favor. Her friend, Rena, is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host her for 8 days. She's paralyzed. We could get an Archite capsule for that. Archite capsule's actually good. And she's paralyzed, so we just have to keep her fed. I mean, that's another mouth to feed, but I'm gonna do it for the Archite capsule. Who's out there? Go rescue, please. Yeah, that's what you get for holding hooves. You get pregnant. It's what I was taught, right? Quit botching construction. You're all not that bad at construction. Why are you botching? It's like almost the only way I'm getting them to cut down trees as well is by actually building over them. Oh, that'll get you to cut down a tree, will it? I feel like this isn't big enough. The freezer I made's bigger. Okay, just to deal with power, I'm going to, I have to start out with a wood fire generator anyway. Or a wind turbine. Because you need power to run the chem fuel maker. We don't know solar yet. Forget these things. Or am I thinking of the chem fuel maker? It's the chem fuel maker. These things can be out in the weather. I think these generate heat. Not sure actually. this thing? Just clear up there, and Wiggaluna's in labor. You're gonna have... It's just gonna get a front row seat to this. Hey, Bonita. Or Bonita. You're about to learn something. Where's the doctor? Medical 5. Medical 2. No medical. So it's gotta be you. Someone else might get it wrong. It's the best we can do. We could have had a clean room if everybody had cut down a tree. Oh good, and somehow we got food poisoning now. Because of course. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Where's the child? Child. I think I have to name it first. And then I can assign it to somebody. Did I assign plant cutting? Yes. I don't think we have anything, but... So that Wake Up, I'm surprised that Wake Up has survived. I don't want to like... Just leaving the kid there, huh? Yeah, stand on the child. Have any baby food, so Wickaluna hopefully will be able to deal with that. Don't bring your filthy cattle in here. I hate that they do that. Oh, it's the Ancient Danger. I was like, I knew as soon as someone goes out there, we're going to get raided. Wait, did someone go out there, kill it, and then walk back without taking it? Who did that? I want names. You might get a peg leg for that. Apparently speed up plant cutting duty because Jesus Christ. Only 37 silver. Nice. What is your problem? Oh, you have food poisoning. And you're kind of just pissed off about everything else. Well then go eat! Stop doing that, Jesus. Why do I have to hold your hoof to make sure you don't have a mental break? Like, gee, I'm hungry. I could walk inside right now and go have a meal, but I gotta harvest this rice. I have free agency. I could go eat right now, but... I mean, I know they're hungry too because they're just throwing it back up, but... at least you cleaned it up. Nice. They're the arbiters of their own misery. Got the Smarter Colonist mod. I got Common Sense mod. I don't have Common Sense. I guess. Oh my god. What? Who's... Why is the food tampered with? Yeah, it's enabled. I mean, that's like when they go to bed, they clean up the space around them. That's a Common Sense mod doing that. Otherwise, they just go to bed in their own filth. Who's our doctor? You're our doctor, for fuck's sake. Why has everyone got food? Now we got the now we got the food poisoning wave. Because I guess somebody decided to wipe their ass with the meals. Ugh. Well, I know the room cleanliness ain't the greatest, so I need to get it out of here. But they will, like, before they cook anything, they'll clean up around them. So, like, they'll put the food on here, and then they'll clean all the dirt in the immediate area, and then they'll go cook. I do have a rat living on top of the food. They are cleaner than cats, I'll have you know. Rats are incredibly clean creatures. They get a bad rap for some reason. Well, sorry guys, someone used the meals as toilet paper, so I guess you're all just gonna vomit. Saving vein? I'm gonna rip my own out. Well, see, now having wild rats in your kitchen just means you've left food out. That's not the rat's fault. And besides, they're clean in their own space. As someone who's taking care of rats, I know all the facts on rats. But yeah, that's the game mechanics. Yeah, no. I mean, again, they should be. It's the cleanliness button. Always forget it. What's the cleanliness? Pollution. It's a bit dirty. I think it's because it's the room as a whole. That's why I'm trying to get them to move things. Move that up there. Get it out of this room. Now it's fall. Oh my god. Okay, the trees got cut. Thank goodness. I've only got, well, she doesn't cook. They got a 5 in cooking, they have a 4. Luna started at a 4, so at the time they were both, and those are our best cooks. So yeah, we got a 4 and a 5 on cooking. I should have just gone with the paste. No one get food poisoning with that. But I'm kind of countering. I was trying to counter, you know, the mood debuff. Well, there's no mood debuff. The ideology doesn't give them a mood debuff for eating paste. Bar means they're actually cooked. I'm trying to get them both leveled up to 5 because they both started out at 4. Well, I'm trying to get everything cleaned up. close enough. Let's see. In fact, let's just move all that food out of there now. Herbal medicine will go in there. Okay. Okay, good. Are these... Oh yeah, these need direct connection. Never mind, dummy. Need colonist bed. Who needs a bed? Well, aside from that. Who needs a bed? Colonist needs a bed. Nobody needs a bed. What were you complaining about, RimWorld? Well, that does add. I never noticed that before. Yeah, okay, fine. We're going through a wave of food poisoning as we get this sorted. Does the rat need a bed? Not technically, but we're gonna get him one. Are we? No, we actually used up all that wood already. That did not last long, did it? We don't move. No, okay. Kibble doesn't get moved in there. Just wanted to be sure. Don't want to leave the rat without food. Okay, since its temperature's changing, let's deconstruct these as well. Get those out of there. Okay, next step. I'm going to, because I can't remember. Well, let's see. Move that door. Pull that out, please. Yeah, Dubs does really mess with hygiene. I mean, Dubs bad hygiene. Normally I've got this stuff sorted out ahead of time, so it's not usually a problem, but just like I say. In my test playthrough, we got to the ship faster than this. Thank you for the pet. And the boot. And the fish missed. I saw it whiz by. Yeah, Dub's Bad Hygiene is just one of those mods that has always been in my load order for a very long time. Well, see, also, normally in a standard colony, if I wasn't building a ship, I would have had separate rooms for everything already. But because I was trying to get the ship made and kind of fidgeting a little too much with it, it was taking me longer to get everything in the correct rooms. These fucking crows eating all the food. I can't do anything about the incompetent cook thing. It's just they're my two best cooks. That's all I've got. They're just gonna have to suffer while they learn how to cook. That's the only option on that front. Quit botching the harvest. That's why you start with 5. Yeah, we started out with 4. Usually 4 is not too bad. Usually they'll get through to 5 without too many incidents. I've done that much backseating. It's just this colony is being difficult, and they're not doing what I usually. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase this. They're not. Well, like I say, this is a struggle colony. They're just not doing things the way they normally do in my playthroughs. they're deciding to be difficult. And I'm a little stubborn as well on top of it, so... Yeah, the colonists have grown unruly. Oh yeah, I think we can link to Wake of Luna. The child should not be linked to Wake of Luna. So we will pick a child. Hey, Mega Wolf. Let's pick a child. What is that? General Rider? Is there a General Rider in the chat? Plus, that's a crazy name for a child. They're already a general. If General Rider is not in my chat, we might re-roll them, but... Well, this one's merely days old and already a general. They do grow up so fast, don't they? The skills they got? What, the child? The baby? Probably not a lot. Kinda nothing, really. Actually, this is why I usually set up another area. Usually just to make sure they don't wander. So they can keep doing their job. Fuck's sake, that thing broke down already. They're hanging out kind of close. I'll hit that door for now. I know, incompetent cook. Everyone's just. This also kind of happened on my last stream. Well, they're starting already? Jesus, fuck. Okay. Hang on. Actually, you are right there. Everyone else, back to base. No. Draft. Nope, you're down already. Your clothes. Give them to me. Well, you don't have anything really anyway. You have a cloth toque and it's kind of shit. Hey, Ben. Before they were just unrestricted. I only just now added that work zone when that raid was coming. No, I don't want to do that one. Thanks. Okay, they moved that shit out of there finally. Yay! There. Strange? What's strange? Yeah, I know, we just... Quit! Why do you build the trap when he's... Oh my god. Build that trap! Okay, whatever, he's dead now. Why do they always do that? It's like they'll have 3 traps next to somebody who's down, and they'll build the one that the person's down on. Why are you like this? Actually, now we can switch to the electric stove. Take the ancient laptop out and shoot it. I just let it run free. Take it to a farm up north. I can't remember. One of these, I know, incompetent cook. It's just, again, somebody wiped the food, their ass with the food, so. 24 degrees in here. Keep an eye on that. Four gigabytes of RAM, 4 gigabytes of RAM and a Pentium Silver single core. Wow. I think the laptop I had in college at least had 2 cores in it. And that was 20 years ago. Yeah, you throw up on that berry bush. Oh my god, why are the tortoises going crazy? It's always a mad tortoise. area then. Not that anyone's awake. You play through as squirrels were out to get you. Hang on, everyone, it's right here, so. Good shot. Are you aiming it? If you want to shoot at it, it's probably a good idea. Yep. That's a wall. Yep. Okay. Oh, you got it. Okay. Good job. Actually, you know what it is? They're doing this to eat up my wood because no one will chop a tree. Shouldn't be that bad on shooting. 4. What a passion for it, so. Right on the battery. You dropped the kid! Also, I don't think General Ryder's here. If they are, they haven't spoken up. So we might re-roll them. Last chance to speak up or I'm re-rolling them. Oh, the kid is now Kite. Oh wait, it's sort of perfect because the baby hasn't learned to talk yet. Okay, temperature in the room is 20. Okay, so it's not going up. I had a case where I built the power room and the temperature was like 500 degrees in the room. And I couldn't tell if it was that or the chem one. Because they don't say they generate heat that I've ever seen, but I've never kept them so long that it's been a problem. It's random. It will pick mainly anyone who's been in chat. Usually it tends to favor, but it's random. Yeah, I mean, a normal colony we'd eventually swap to geothermal, but go ahead. Do we have the stuff for this? Oh, components. We'll have to. Oh, steel. Guess it's time to do some mining. Yeah, we're going poop gas on this one. Actually, it's been about 5 hours. I said I was going to take a break like an hour ago. It's been about 5 hours since we started, so I'll probably take a break here. I've only briefly tried RimWorld since the DLC came out for the new stuff. I played a little bit of it. I played enough to like design a ship. That's about as far as I went.
Drink that.
And I'll hydrate.
It's milk.
Where be the floors? We'll get them. I was hoping that by this point we would have the grav plates. But, right, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to walk around and stretch. All that. And go see Luna since she got home. I haven't seen her since she delivered dinner to me, so. I will be back in a few minutes. Come here, son of a bitch. Come here. I'm gonna fold you. Tuesday is TUES day. So, yeah, get one boop in. There you go. You got the boop. Horns out if you got him. No, it's Tuesday.
Today is Friday
Tuesday.
in California. Huh?
It's Tuesday. And that makes a stinky pony.
That does not make a stinky pony.
Ow, ow.
It
Ow.
absolutely does not.
It destroys your Ow.
Well, that's the thing is I don't have an actual.
Okay, I'll just
my
disappear.
vein.
You're gonna mess this up.
Sounds like you're projecting.
See, now you're breaking it. Are you happy?
Why am I
It
supposed to
definitely
think
sounds
about
like
it?
you're projecting.
No,
Is there anything you want to talk about?
I can't be a stinky pony.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You're still a pony. Robots can
Oh,
still
that was the wrong button.
Like, there's 23 ash up here. Sweet multi-kill. Consider, you watched your family die in front of you. What will you do? Mind your own business, that's right. Pig is like, I don't want none of that. I just watched all of my friends and family explode. I don't want in on any of that. Oh god! Seriously, that car literally spawned right in front of me. for a minute. 30 seconds, guys. Oh. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. This might be it. The counter's never been lower. Oh, oh, oh. Huh.
I found a present.
Good idea for a Tesla coil.
Well, that seems pretty nice.
Moon, look what I got for you.
What kind is it?
I don't know yet. We're gonna have to clean it up.
Okay, you're also very
I did do a lot of stabbing.
okay.
Because you want it, and you want to eat it, you cannot have your cake and also eat it. I learned that.
That doesn't even make sense. Why? Why can't I have my cake and eat it too? That doesn't make sense. Who came up with that idiom?
I'll tell you who. Weird anti-cake heads.
I don't vibe with that. Where are you going? Oh, you're over there now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get up there, because I thought I saw something up there. I don't think I can, though.
Just do a snap.
Oh, yeah. You have to be very flexible to eat your own cake. Well, Moon is a pony.
Wait a sec.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Just for that braid in your fridge. Mine ain't no more. Ow. Oh, now I get way station. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. You're actively hampering my progress. Damaged vehicle ice. Damaged vehicle ice. Fuck off. Alright, get your sad ass out here and fix it. Literally nothing I can do about this problem. So now I'm getting fined for a wreck that wasn't my fault, and I'm gonna get pinged at every fucking way station for repairs I can't do. Fuck off, Truck Sim. Oh.
Hey, Moon.
Huh?
Before we die, I want to say something to you.
Yeah?
I never liked your spinach puffs.
Damn.
Blah.
I was worried. Worried it was another. You've got multiple instances of mutes on your page. I was like, no, no. Especially in this day and age, it's like games should be a lot more careful about that. I mean, I know a vast majority of people who play video games aren't streamers, but a vast majority of games that get made do get streamed. I don't know if that's true, actually. But a lot of them do. Park.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
No. Didn't your mom teach you better? Eh? Eh? Did your mom not teach you better? Eh?
But see, now I can alternate between Horsecock and Hot Yuri.
Oh, he. Oh my god, it actually reads my mic. We're gonna... Wow. He was very good at picking me up. Alright, we're gonna have to be quiet. It actually picks up my mic when I'm in there. Oh god! Jesus, fuck me.
No!
Hey, I just got an achievement. Push 50 opposition off the track.
Oh. I finished one.
I did. Damn it.
Hey Sanjay, how you doing?
He's doing alright. He doesn't like talking anymore.
No? Oh, goodbye. Hello. Is it ready? Ready? Ready. Are you alive? What are you doing? Come here. I got rat!
Is it because you play but
Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saw that animation.
I got an achievement. There's an achievement for
I hope you did the animation is you just popping the skull.
Oh my god. Doki. I am back. Hello. Right there. Yeah. That spot. Yeah. I realize actually I probably will have to put up another timer tomorrow when I redeem the touch grass thing. The meter will start to go down, but you guys won't know the exact time. So I'll have to put I will return in this much time. There's already a timer for it, I just need to display it. Because Luna made the software that I'm using. She thought of everything. Well, me too, I helped. Yeah, using custom software for this Streamathon. Hey, Darius. She wrote the software that's doing the countdown, does the meter, does the point system, does the percentages, catches all that stuff. And yeah, so what'll happen when I do redeem the touch grass tomorrow, the meter will start to deplete, but I'll put up a clock that actually shows when I'll return. Because I was sitting there thinking about that. I was like, you'll see the meter go down, but you won't see me, you won't know exactly when that time is. I was downstairs talking to Luna, so. And I was doing some stretches. Gotta keep up the stretches and the walking around. Because we're in it for the long haul. At least 122 hours. Plus 3 for rest. I need to come up with a graphic or something that says the meter is full. People might not realize that meter blue means full. I don't know. I didn't expect it to fill up so fast on the first day. No, why did you select everything and do that? Okay. Alright, let's try to get some of this stuff dealt with. Alright, we need to mine that. Actually, you guys giving me 3 hours off tomorrow is going to give me time to get the AC set up in here. Hopeless refugees. We cannot take on refugees right now. Stinger and 2 children. I just can't. We don't have the space. I've still taken care of Nila? Here. Just like Moon said, a hidden goal without telling us that here you are. Yeah. Well, I kind of forgot. In the heat of the moment, I kind of forgot about it as well. And you just hit it. You all hit it so. You hit it so fast. I mean, Zinnia with your 200 gift subs. Jesus. That alone blew it past the hidden goal. So now I have to play Grounded 2. No, there's wood over there. Okay, you're just not grabbing it. Thing of it is, a lot of these colonists don't have very high skills. Their high skills are in shooting and in melee. All their other base skills are really low. Good. Do we have no steel at the moment, officially. Deconstruct that, I might get enough back. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. We might actually sort of be getting on track here. Go ahead and set up smithing to be researched. Hey Raptor, hey Terra Cloud. Okay, so we don't need wood for cooking anymore. We're finally gonna start using chem fuel for stuff. And poo is power. Sorry. A very sad, why do I keep saying sad? Been a very dead Saf. I can still do my job of annoying Epi, so we're good. You gotta have your priorities. You guys aren't locked to the zone, right? No, you're not. Okay, good. Just, like, nobody's taking ocean out here. So it's been 8 days, huh? Yep. Before you do whatever you're gonna do, can you do that? We're about out of power. Yay, Archite capsule. I'm gonna beg you to haul that. How much grid excess is it? staying warm. I think we're gonna start transferring folks over. That's about all our power. How many mods y'all got? Also, we're going to space. We are. Capitalism can't get us in space. Oh, we're gonna bring it there. Now we're running. Well, I'm running like. These are some of the main ones. Well, at least you can modify, but spread communism. I mean, I'm going to make everything mine. I will make everyone a part of the collective. Everyone will work for Moon Inc. at the Ministry of Science. I wish I had that Hull Urgency mod, actually. Usually when they deconstruct... That's weird. Usually when they deconstruct stuff, they'll take the components almost right away, but... why they're not. Everyone that can haul is hauling. Let's temporarily up someone on hauling. You know what? Wickaluna. You're on a work frenzy, go. You paid your mooning taxes, you're sorted. Yeah. Ugh. Stretch and a posture check. Ow. We'll do an actual one here. Ugh. All right. There we go. Now things are happening. We'll talk to me about income taxes. I have to pay them in 2 countries. Party? We don't have time for a party. Guys, we're finally getting stuff done. Now's not the time for a party. Okay, fine. A little party. Just a little one. As a treat. Yeah, we're starting to get work done. We're finally starting to get into our flow. Party time. Everyone stop what you're doing. It's time to have fun. Party's over. Move that table up. I like that. He did PAX East. You'd have to file taxes in Massachusetts because they auto, even if you're there less than a month, and it costs $25 to file there. So you're paying them to get your money back. Other countries you hear is much messier. I've sort of got it down now. It's just, it's tricky when you're self-employed and you have to pay in the US and Netherlands. Or have to do them in the States and Netherlands. And it's like, oh, I'm self-employed. Oh, God. And let me tell you, income you get from Twitch, some of it's taxable and some of it's not. And you have to figure out which one it is. Actually, to be fair, I only generally end up paying taxes in the States. I think in this country, I'm low income bracket. I don't really have to pay. But in the States, I still have to pay. This is weird because I haven't lived there in over 10 years. What am I paying taxes for? God damn it. My stupid citizenship tax is what it is. Because despite everything, I shouldn't renounce my citizenship. Don't renounce your citizenship. It's for all those services they provide. Yeah, I know. It's still, for the moment, useful. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, passport travel helps. And plus, I mean, my family's in the U.S., so if I ever want to go see them, when it's safe, it's easier. You have a friend who moved to Germany a decade ago, and he still has to file a U.S. tax return each year, even though his income comes under the American limit. Yeah, same. Well, I still have to pay tax. I'm like... trying to think. I'm under a limit, but I don't ever have to pay state tax. I have to pay federal. Yeah, it's a hassle. Luckily, we can do it online for now. Struck uranium. Let visit friends in Vancouver. Should you worry about getting back across the border? It's a very cool time. I know, right? It's like, hey, one of my best friends in the United States died a couple months ago. Couldn't even think about going to that. Weeks. It was like a month. It was about 2 months ago at this point, wasn't it? It was in June. I think, right? Yeah, it was in June. Kind of why I was like, I was glad I got to go back to the States when I did, when it was for my sister's wedding a couple years ago. She had a wedding, so went back for that and like went and saw people. Probably Marvel being one of them. Saw him, saw Nelly. So took it while I had the chance. I'll like visit his grave someday at least. I don't know. I haven't really talked to his wife. His wife was really nice. I liked her a lot. I just never really talked to her outside of whenever I visited him. And when I went to the wedding and everything, when I was in their wedding. But she's a real nice person. Getting cold outside, the food's not gonna grow. Harvest whatever I can at this point. A hunter named Breezing. Dead in 6 hours. Creepy breathing slowpoke. I think I've got Animal War Call. Not really good at much else. They're really good at social. Defense of those with creepy breathing. Darth Vader had creepy breathing. Yeah, and look where it got him. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. We're struggling. Okay, you know what? Cancel that for now. You've done good. Pick up those components? No. What if we were ready to take off? Something is done. Let's go to machining. Actually, come up here. No, not you. Light overage do we have? Got a little bit, so I'm gonna how'd you botch that construction? Bring the cattle in here? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna wake you up. Let's see what I got. Let's see if they got anything interesting. Probably not. Psychic shock lance. Side trainer. Aggressive plus trotter hands. Oh my god, they would be aggressive and they would have hooves. They could literally be like, catch these hooves. Gene pack for a cutie mark. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we're gonna have enough food to get us through the winter. It might be time. Look, I've been having an existential dread for a while now. Proud porcupines. I want you to take care of 2 porcupines for 10 days. You'll give me 2 advanced components. I mean, advanced components are good, but nah. How did that break down already? Jesus. Fuck. Don't bring your animals in here. God. And that's something the devs need to like have, is so that when these guys like come in to eat at your table, I guess you just keep a table outside. The raiders will love it. Guess we could actually fish too. Don't walk through the... Look, I know I got dirt floors right now, but come on. Don't come in your hovel and kick shit around. Cooking, one's on that, and look at this. Almost wonder if it's even worth planting anymore. up getting a freeze. These are hunters. Oh, I've got this set on 4. I have them on 3. Alright, do it. It's gotta be this way. It's you or me. Yeah, I'll try aiming the gun sometime though. It helps. Spire taming. Back in June, you finally popped the cork on oxygen not included, and suddenly 17 hours later, you fear RimWorld would be just as dangerous for you. If oxygen not included does that to you, then RimWorld probably would. RimWorld's not quite as cerebral as oxygen not included is. Especially with the amount of mods that are out for RimWorld, you can pretty much play this game how you want, despite what the devs trying to do. Now the baby, I'm just laying around, honestly, like a little lazy piece of shit. Come on, get a job. I don't even have a tailoring bench. Can't make clothes yet. Despite the devs' best efforts, you two could enjoy this game. It feels like that sometimes. Because anytime it seems like there's something fun in here, they go, oh, we gotta get rid of that. Like, come on! Oh, you like kill boxes? We're gonna find a way to make kill boxes not function as well. Oh, did you find an exploit that you can only do under a very specific case and not on accident? We're gonna get rid of that. Do you like to build walls around your settlement to feel safe? Well, we created sappers and drop pods. Oh, so you put guns behind your walls? Well, we made sapper psychic. They now know where your guns are behind your walls at all times. Which is one reason I don't agree with sappers. Because they are psychic. They will not dig through your wall if there's a turret there. So they'll go where there's not a turret. And then if you put a turret there, while they're sapping through the wall, they'll stop and go somewhere else. Because they just psychically know there's a turret there. I'm like, I can grant you that when they first arrive, because maybe they got intel or something. Satellite imagery, whatever. But not actively during the event. Like, that's cheating. Then it's like, alright, well, fine, we'll counter drop pods by digging into the mountain. Okay. Bug infestations. Ugh. What happened to that horse? Did we get it? Oh, there it is. You mean Roblox? Roblox? Might be getting shut down? Really? Is there a reason? I mean, they're kind of a hive, a den of wretched scum and no, but yeah, fork knife still persists. I mean, to be fair, Fortnite ain't that bad. I mean, I'll just never forgive it for changing its game type. That's the only thing I hate it for. Like when it was meant to be a tower defense. Oh no 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 no! You get out here and you hunt this thing. You get out here until you shoot it. There you go. Oh, free steel. Massive amount of pedos in the company, and that CEO dumps stock and ran apparently. Oh. I mean, I know they were kind of always iffy because a lot of it was, you know, kids would make their games, but you know, kids would be the ones making like game modes and everything, but then the company would profit off of it and not give the people that made it any cut. So kind of always been my issue with it. I've never played Roblox though. I've seen a couple people play it. It's a good idea, I think. Just maybe not handled properly. You know, I just had a thought. People and animals, when they decay, leave a skeleton. When you butcher them, they do not. Do we eat the bones too? That's the royalty. Main quest line. Once a kid, still lazing about. Just being a little poop machine. Yeah, bone meal, but we must be eating it. It's definitely not going to the crops. This horse on horse action. What? Nothing wrong with eating a little horse meat. Horse meat. Mm. Good for the soul. Okay, that's fine. The wanted prisoners. Hold them for 14 days. Don't have capacity. I will do all this stuff. Luckily, again, this storyteller gives out loads of quests. But it's like I want to do this stuff, but we're catching up and we're running out of growing season. So it's getting taken care of, though, finally. Which might mean we're almost in a position to finally call down the ship. I wonder, can we... Which power does this eat? 120 watts. Well, it's how much it eats when it's active. Let's do it. Let's call it down. Jesus. Landed right on us. Everybody okay? It'd crack a hole through our ceiling, but... you do it, since you're the... Ancient stockpile. Yeah, I figured now's a good time to do it. Start getting this stuff actually pieced together. Because also, while it's winter, it might be good we move somewhere else. Very low fish population. Oh, it's snowing. Oh God. We need to get everyone moved. Deconstruct that. We got like no winter clothes right now. I forgot to plant
Well,
cotton.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
It's been a while since I've done that. Just realized that's gonna seal them in there. Do-do-do-do. Let's do some hunting while we've got the chance. Ooh, thank you for the boop. I'll hydrate. It's like this is a bad time to do this because we haven't had a raid in a while. There's a links down here. This is visitors, but there's only singular. Feels like everyone just wakes up, does one thing, and then goes back to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, a torture from Entom is passing by. His name is Burned Clock. Okay, I didn't see the L in there at first. Wake up, do one thing, go back to bed. Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah. Yeah. Name is Burned Clock, but I did not initially see the L in clock. I was like, alright. Think of Cheese Sandwich's mascot, Boneless. Got a bad feeling this is going to be a rough winter. I need to expedite getting this ship done and just going. Also, I asked somebody to reinstall that bed like a day ago and nobody's done it. I mean, Luna's already hamstrung in jobs because she has to take care of the kid. Isn't you're lazy? Worried that thing's gonna go on the attack. The fishing. Turn fishing off, only hunt right now. Host. Host! The music is like matching the rising of the game music plus that. No, I see you. Can't hide. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. How you doing? We do want to research that, and then we could actually start building the hull even. I could stop using the brick, actually. Do not... Okay, good. Thought you were just like, oh, it's dinner time. I'm gonna stop hunting. They're gonna shoot each other in the crossfire. Christ. What is your shooting at? 5, but passion for it, so... Yep. Why are you going behind that car to take the shot? Like... Okay, we're giving up on that, I guess. That thing better not walk off the map. It's taking a gunshot, but it's in no immediate danger. Okay, good. That bed got moved. I'll open for now, just get that heater. 'Cause it's cold outside. Until that rice is done, it's ready. You're set to plant cutting. Okay, good. 'Cause it's not even winter yet, and we're already getting like below freezing temperatures. Means we're not going to be able to grow crops for much longer. I should have done I should have done my usual gardening, but I thought honestly we'd be out of here by now. Because normally I do like a 5x3 rice, potatoes, and tomatoes. Well, I honestly thought since we were kind of gonna be moving, I was like, I'm not gonna bother with the long stuff. I will pay for my hubris. Well, I won't, they will. I cannot take help right now. I can't take anyone on right now. Oh, I don't like that thing's wandered over here. You know what? What are you going after anyway? Don't worry about it for now. Now where are you going? Also, don't worry about that for now. I mainly just don't want them getting hunted by the lynx. God, someone's gonna get shot. Wait. Did theirs run off the map? My God, you have to aim at the target. Christ! You're not that bad a shot. Come on. Well, this thing's just leading on an adventure at this point. Crap, look at this thing go. What is happening? Well, that one ran up there and died. What? Apparently, like, it's the sacred, the secret llama grotto. Well, for long, it's not. Llama abruptly comes to a stop without any intervening deceleration like llamas don't. Sad wander. Why? Poor mood, because it's dark. Well, you know, you went out in the dark and it was dark. Big surprise. Thank you for the pet. Man, imagine that. You walk outside and it's dark and then you're like, I'm gonna go outside. I don't like when it's dark outside. Now I'm sad, so I'm gonna wander outside in the dark. Yeah, we've got an ideology unfulfilled. I've been trying to get... They're probably getting real unhappy about it, but... I want to get this room done. That's where we'll do it. Well, you're either going to freeze to death or you're going to get eaten by a lynx. So... here we are. Waiting for this shit to get deconstructed. I just find it funny sometimes what drives them over the edge. The funniest one ever for me is eating without a table, because it's like they know where a table is. They'll run outside, go far away, and then be like, it's lunchtime, time to eat. Nom 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 nom. Fuck, there was no table out in the wild. Now I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off that tables aren't naturally occurring, except they are, if you know where to look. Let's take that hulling off. Wait, aren't you Why were you out hunting anyway? This rice was like ready to be harvested for the entire day. And you're set to plant cutting. Why didn't you harvest it? The hell? Actually doesn't make sense. They were set priority, higher priority to harvest, and that rice was ready yesterday. But they weren't. They have no other task above it. So why weren't they cutting the rice? Weird. That one, the lack of table out in the wilderness blows my mind at times. You ultimately resorted to building a picnic table of 2 out at the quarry. I think this year has finally gone from the playing MP MMOs to focusing on more single-player relaxed games. I do swap out. I've been on a bit of a break with Final Fantasy. I'm probably going to return to it soon. Sometimes you just want to chill. Also, can you... Well, we can finish that. Yeah, I know the new patch is out. What day is it? The 13th, when the Moonfire Fest happens. It's also tradition on Streamathon to do the Moonfire Fest. Or Moonfire Fair, whichever it's called. We always do it every year on the stream. Yeah, fair. Fill out 14 hard and you don't know if you want to get back. Yeah, that's understandable. Depends on how hard you were into it as well. I'd take intermittent breaks. Which sucks because I have a house that I don't decorate, so why the fuck am I even keeping it? I keep saying I'll decorate my house when I've run out of story stuff to do, and then I'll do the story and be like, yeah, it's time for a break. And then we repeat this over and over and over again. Decorate your house and just considering letting it get destroyed because now you fulfilled that part of what you wanted to do. Understandable. I kind of just did it because at the time I was like, I've got all this stuff that needs to go in a house. And not all of it could like go in my guild room. And at the time, like, housing was easier to get because there was, like, a lot of openings. So I was like, oh, now's my chance. So I did it, and I got one. It's a garage sale house now. You'll just find decorations in there that I get from all the events. I'll buy all the decoration, just plop them down. It's now the garage sale house. Like a lot, but parts of Endwalker rubbed you wrong and you don't care for the premise of Dawn Trail. The characters are fine. That's not the complaint. Yeah, understandable. I'm curious. They should be announcing the next expansion soon. So I guess the latest patch wraps up the current storyline. That's all I know. There have been 2 types of housing, instance housing and current housing system. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like what WoW's doing. What WoW is doing, I felt like that was them throwing down the gauntlet to Final Fantasy. It's like, do that. Instanced housing that you don't have to maintain your account to keep. Cohesion 0, 0 feng shui. Your mate, amused. GW2 got housing before 14. You mean before 14 or before WoW? If you want, there's neighborhoods, but that's optional. Yeah, I mean, you got apartments, but you can't. You have no outdoors. And that was kind of the reason why I didn't want an apartment. I had, you know, my guild apartment, and then it was like, well, but I've got all these outdoor decorations. Let me have my instance housing, please. Should be a housing crisis in a freaking MMO. Oh, instance housing is what you meant. Oh, okay. Whose emotional support kibble is that up in the bed up there? Kind of just letting them do their thing at the moment. Yeah, it's one of those things they just... Honestly, they need to fix that. Everyone's complained about it. Also, let Lalafels ride. Hashtag. Also, stop making everything in the frickin' Mog store be for one character. I feel like it's never getting fixed because the back end is such a tangle of snakes. Yeah. I feel like that's why they don't do it, because it would just mean you would have to rip out and start from scratch, which isn't a bad thing, but... And honestly, they should. But... Oh, right, we need the... Also, that's not meant to go there. Everyone else is sleeping. Hello, Saluna. Are you really bashing my toilet? Oh, you're gonna be an ass. What are you doing? to go outside to do that anyway. Yeah, go over here. No, you go here. No. Oh, I forgot you're an imp. Also, you're supposed to be standing there. Fuck.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
God, you've got the kid right
And
now.
it was delicious.
Also, thank you for the follow. I forgot they were an imp. God damn it. Please put your stuff out. On draft, put that out. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Do you not put out fires? Oh, you don't put out fires, never mind. Oh my god. Ah! How are you on fire again? What are you doing? Why are you running through the fire? Oh my god. Put the fucking fire out. Okay. How did that go so wrong so fast? Well, like, how stupid did they have to be to run through the fire? Well, there went all our there went all our winter food. That's all our food. That's our winter food gone. And the Mad Muffalo kicking in at the last second was just like RimWorld intentionally rubbing salt on the wound. Like, there's no way the game didn't do that on purpose. You were literally not done putting that fire out, but I guess you had to shit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh, solar flare. Sure, why not? RimWorld is being angry right now. RimWorld is being very angry. Oh god, they can't put out the fire fast enough before it just eats all the rice. Apparently the struggle, it's a struggle colony. It's a struggle colony. It's one where everything that can go wrong is going to go wrong. You've got colonists that just don't work well together. And then you have colonists that will run through fire because I guess that's just what they wanted to do. All because of that stupid imp. One little imp caused all this damage, and then, yeah, the Muffalo coming in and just deciding, hey, I'm gonna be angry right now. Fuck you, RimWorld. Hey, final. One imp caused all that damage. Wait, who's exhausted? Do I have someone still drafted? No. Wait, who's... You're gonna have to self-tend as well. Yeah, you have to wake up for that. Please? How hard is it to get you to do a job? Jesus Christ. Okay, they're healed, so they don't need to self-tend anymore. I didn't lose any plates, did I? Did I lose plates? And then, no, I got 360. Okay, thank God. Everything was going fine, then it wasn't. Hello, Zama. Great, we're about to run out of power because they blew up the... Hang on. We're just gonna do this. Instead of rebuilding that there... We're gonna rebuild it here. And then what I gotta do is... Because I think that thing puts off a lot of heat, so... Then what we gotta do is make this room. Don't have a roof. God, that went sideways in a hurry. Oh God, the steel it was made out of burnt too. Christ. It would have helped if Luna wasn't feeding the child during that raid too, because it's like, I really need help right now. Nope, breastfeeding, can't stop doing that. Like, put that child down. People are on fire. I just got RimWorlded. RimWorld just got me. Fuck's sake. I just got RimWorlded. No, I know why they were trying to path through the fire. It's just dumb that they were. Like, they should have avoided it. Because this area is blocked off, and because they were trying to get from here to here, you know, they decided running through fire was a lot more amenable to running around the fire. Just name the kid Sean and you'll leave it alone. Sean from Fallout 4. Nobody cares about that kid. And that's coming from someone who loves Fallout 4. Nobody cares about Sean. I really did not expect them to run through the fire. That was an unexpected result. Fallout 4 as a main quest? Allegedly. Now, I need you definitely to stop doing this! I swear to God, it was in the upgrade notes to 1.6 that they would stop doing that. I swear I saw it somewhere, that they would stop leaving stuff in doorways, and that has not happened. Even in my trial plays, I was watching someone else play, and they did that all the time. You know there's a mod that can make them not do that, and the fucking devs can't make them not do that? Stop leaving stuff in the doorway. I've watched so many colonies almost collapse because you know, people are setting up their defenses and, you know, they're all in position for the fight and they don't realize there's like a stone or a meal that's sitting in a doorway, so the enemy's path towards that instead, and it just throws it all into chaos. And it's like, it's not that hard to tell upon in the code not to leave stuff in a doorway. You know, I'm going to drop item, is it doorway, yes or no? If yes, Do not place in doorway. No, they can't be bothered for that. And I swear it was in the 1.6 update notes, but I guess not. Or they decided not or removed it. I might have hallucinated it for all I know. In fact, I was actually watching someone today. Just today, before Streamathon started. They had gotten themselves all set up. They basically had this. This is a common setup. And they had something similar to this. Had everyone in position. And one of their back doors, there was a stone chunk setting in the doorway. So the enemies ran back there, lit everything on fire, and they pretty much almost lost the colony. They pulled it back, but like they lost practically everything. And it was just like all because the pawns can't not leave stuff in the doorway. Stop going that way. Yep, Luna had the kid. And then while we were being raided, decided, you know, childcare was more important than saving everyone else. La-di-da. Can't imagine this has complex physics system. Just having the engine bumping an object out of the doorway automatically shouldn't cause any cascades. No, because, like, what'll happen, this is a very common thing, especially if you have, like, kill boxes or tunnels or something, is that if it fills up and a corpse drops and the corridor is full, the corpses will actually just start plopping outside the wall or inside. Like, it'll just place them wherever it can. So it's like it's there to not leave stuff in the doorway, but I think the devs think it's funny. Which it can lead to some funny stuff, but it's annoying to everyone who's ever had it happen in their colony. The mystery pawn that left something in the doorway and screwed everybody over. But yeah, there's a mod that makes them not do that. I just... You know, I thought maybe the devs gotten a little bit better, you know? That was on me. They were too busy nerfing kill boxes. For 1.6. And making sure that not putting things in specific rooms is a penalty, not a bonus. And adding back the heavy bridges that were back in the early days of RimWorld, but that's part of the DLC only. Am I a little salty? A little bit. There you go, guys. There's the RimWorld salt that you missed on the last playthrough. Last playthrough, I don't think I had any salt. This one's giving me the salt. Thanks, Featherfoot. They especially love dropping things in prison doorways. That's like their favorite thing, I swear. If you have a prison, they'll almost... it feels like they'll exclusively leave things in the doorway. For whatever God-for-known reason. Like, it's like, why is there a stone in the doorway? There was nobody had a stone, and if someone was carrying a stone, they had no reason to go in the prison. Why is there a stone in the doorway, and now all my prisoners are escaping? Okay, finally we got power back. Ugh, guys, I don't know if it's worth replanting again, but I guess we gotta try, right? Actually, you know what? I mean, we're gonna have to move this garden anyway if we're gonna continue building out the ship, so... let that grow as it is. I mean, it's winter, so this is probably not gonna work out in our favor, but... yeah, potatoes there. Do I have to research tomatoes? I have to research tomatoes. Do cotton then. So reinstall this near the light so you guys can see a little bit better. Alternative, make a specific trait for pawns so they only drop items in doorways. So it's explicitly a non-opaque mechanic and you can execute them. Executing is an option. It's a mechanic. So, what's got you upset? Ravenously hungry. Well, go eat. Baby crying upset you. Well, I mean... okay, you ate raw food. Who knows why? We have meals. And you ate meat. Oh god, why do they still complain about eating meat? There's 0 ideologian traits that they don't like meat. Is it a race trait? That they don't like meat? I mean, it makes sense because they're ponies, but I thought that was an ideology thing. I swear to God, I've changed it before so they don't hate meat. Hang on, let's see. I don't have anything specifically against it, so it must be a racial trait. I mean, if they're gonna complain about that, then we might as well just buckle down and do nutrient paste. Eating aliens. We're not from this planet. Everything's an alien. Kind of vegetarian. Look, I'm mostly vegetarian. I'm with you guys. We mean mostly vegetarian. What do you mean mostly vegetarian? Sewing till we know what we're gonna put there, because I thought default had tomatoes, but I think we have to research it. Vegetarian until there's meat. Do you like cake? Aha! Well, I mean, the thing of it is even if I do nutrient paste, they're gonna complain because they can detect meat in nutrient paste, so... You lean vegan, but sometimes you're weak. Also, if, like, you're invited to a thing, you'll eat whatever. Very much not strict. Also, you need cheese. You die without cheese. I mean, cheese is a staple of this household. No, I like... I've tried eating vegetarian before, but honestly, it's very rare I find vegetarian I like. Sometimes I find what I like, but I've given it a go, but why are you taking the child, by the way? What's happening here? You just playing with the kid? No, you know what? Good on you. Letting the parents have some rest. Take it out naked in the cold. It's -1 out. Oh gosh.
Langer Trail gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh goodness. Thank you for the subbies. 5 gift subbies. Oh my goodness. And we hit a hype train. We're not good enough for synthetic cuisine to make real cheese as vegan.
Woot.
And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Trail, and thank you for the 100 bits, Fireball. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Need more South Asian or Ethiopian foods, is what you're hearing. True. There's a curry we make sometimes that has 0 meat in it. It's really good. But yeah, it's like, well, it's the main thing that gets me, and like if you're a vegetarian, that's completely cool. Nothing wrong with that. Believe me, I've tried. I can't do it. But like foods that proclaim to be, this is vegan and it tastes just like the real thing, and I'll go, 1, how do you know? 2, no it doesn't.
She really taught me.
Because I
what
swear,
friendship
every
could mean
time
that day.
I've tried like a vegan
It was
alternative, it's
delicious.
like, oh god, this tastes nothing like the original. Like, I'm sorry, but it doesn't. But, Dward, thank you for the follow. Asian people know how to make it good. You're Asian, kinda Indian tofu. Yeah, like, there's a curry we make that's actually really good. There's no meat in it. I know, like, our local pizza place, they tried vegan pepperoni. And I thought, you know what? I'll give it a go. I didn't like it, sadly. I was disappointed, because, like, I really do. Like, if there's a vegan alternative that I like, I'm all for it. And yeah, like lab-grown meat, unfortunately, like, I'd be down for that, but it's way too expensive right now. But sorry, I'm a horse that eats meat. Impossible is the only thing you've had that's even close. The sausage crumb they do is indistinguishable for you. I never had the Impossible. I don't think I ever have. I think I always wanted to. There's never one of those near me. Possible ground beef doesn't have quite the same texture. It's too fine, but the taste is spot on. Ooh, nice. That's what I kind of heard, but we never have one. We never had one around us, so oh good. Competent cook. Great, we're having another wave of food poisoning. Surely everyone's a 5 by now, right? We got a 5 and a 6. How did we get incompetent cook? Wes doesn't really know how to cook plants. And the possible stuff cooks up exactly how you would expect. Getting possible when you go to Burger King. The further you used to go, the better it gets. So you just boil, steam, no salt, no pepper, no spice. Yeah. That's the West cooking veggies. Actually, one of my favorite things to cook is egg fried rice, but I will admit I do toss teriyaki chicken in it. But I could eat it without it. I could eat it without it. But it's good. Hey, Night Nuker! Got a hype chest. Red rice is so good, you can do so much with it. Well, it actually cooks pretty good. Quest available. Compensated fighting? Imps have been harassing this caravan. You want me to bring imps after a breacher? Honestly, nah. Just I'm not dealing with. I'm still recovering from imps. So okay. Normally, like I say, I don't. Wait, where's tomato? Am I just passing over it? Rice, dandelion, garden, coffee, cotton, flax, grass, mushrooms. No, I don't have. What? Lox beans, red lentils, and snow beets. Lox blueberries, just berries, banana trees. Wait. Can't grow tomatoes. Does the mod change that? Surely not. Or is there another mod I don't have installed? Huh. You don't like beans in most forms? Just think of them like tiny meatballs. In RimWorld, it's not as bad. They don't bake into the save like that, so adding to playthroughs is usually fine. I just thought it was that mod. That's always been like a staple of things I've grown is tomatoes. So that's why I'm kind of shocked I can't grow it. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Corn will take an age to plant. We'll try growing mushrooms. I already lost it. Placemats are also incredible. I think I have an allergy to, like, the meaty tomatoes. I think. I tend to get a headache from them. Which it took me many years to realize. Like, why do I get headaches so frequently? Like, oh, it might actually be these tomatoes. 'Cause did you know it's not supposed to feel spicy in your throat? Not all tomatoes, just like the meaty type, I guess, whichever they are. I discovered that, I think, last year. It's like, wait. I can, like, eat regular other tomatoes just fine. It's fine if it's like a slice or something, but if it's like, so like having a burger with a tomato on it does not harm me at all. But like, then if I have a BLT or something, then I have to be careful which tomato I use. The real Nightshade experience. Who's starving? Oh, because you were feeding the kid and you've got food poisoning. Kills me with spaghetti. I can eat spaghetti. I think if it's processed enough or like buried enough, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I think it's only like, it might only be raw. Well, I don't know. There was a tomato soup that gave me a headache quite often. I think it's because they use that specific tomato. Oh God, we don't have incompetent cooks. We don't have incompetent cooks. Anyway, I've kind of lost what I was doing here. Haul that out. Get that out of here. Build a copy of that. Trying cooking fixes the common stuff with Nightshade sensitivities. Yep, I've only got 2 cooks. This one's skill 6, this one's skill 5. Nobody else cooks. Tomatoes might be vanilla plants expanded. Thought I would have had that installed, but maybe I don't. You might be right. Oh, what do I name the ship? Yeah, no, I think it's like I say, I think it's just that specific type of tomato. Cause I think I looked it up. It's got like something in it that's like, it's high in something. And apparently maybe that might be what gives me headaches. I don't know. All I know is when I stopped using them in cooking and eating them, I stopped getting headaches from them. And just started getting normal tomatoes. Body unicorn? Well, not all unicorns. Shoebox of Destiny. Brain. Brain. I know that vanilla is from the specific type of orchid. Orchids are semi-parasitic. I remember something like that, but don't hold me to that. Actually, it's literally horse-powered. So with the current core, competent cook, fuck off. Incompetent cook, okay. I mean, we don't have one, but okay. We have a colony that they just wipe their ass with the food and call it cuisine. Guys, if you can't get around this incompetent cook bullshit, you're gonna eat paste, and that's just gonna be the end of it. That'll save me a task anyway. You can't straighten up, you're eating paste. Go ahead. Because I want to get them in here. Isn't this being built? What are we missing? Just the work, that's all. Food poisoning, okay. We're just having a bout of food poisoning. This was the last colony I streamed. We just, for some strange reason, beyond all reasoning, kept getting food poisoning, and it just never made sense. At that point, we had a chef that was like level 10. Level 10, and they were the only one cooking. Sterile flooring. We had the doormat mod, so no dirt could get in. And just we just have waves of food poisoning from incompetent cook, and it's just like literally not possible. It's because I think RimWorld actually caused it. It is a random chance, I think. I think someone told me one time that even you can have a level 20 cook and still get incompetent cook happening. Really managed to get enough proper food growing. The rate of consumption, oxygen not included, so everyone is eating fancied up forms of dirt compressed into some kind of nutrient brick. Didn't do the meal. What was it? The mealworm? What were they? The mealworm bricks. Send that out because people weren't washing their hands. Tried getting back into Oxygen Not Included earlier in the year. I think the announcement of this came out and stopped me, or not. I loaded up on the Steam Deck. Just couldn't get enough going. I like how everyone's wandering around because they're just looking for a place to wash their hands or throw up. But everyone's super slow because they got food poisoning. It's good to see Elysium bots working with the new software. Got her moved over to mix it up instead of the old software I was using. Also, enjoy your alert, Night Nuker. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna be through this winter before long. We're halfway already. I want to get them up here. It is cold down here. Let's start mining steel. There's vomit everywhere because whatever dumb reason we got Incompetent Cook just on endless repeat. There's just throw up everywhere. Again, this is a problem I didn't have in my test colony. I don't think we ever got food poisoning. Not once. And this one just can't resist getting food poisoning. They just look at like the stuff that's sitting at the bottom of the freezer. That delicious little goop, and they're just like, I'm having some of that as sauce. Incompetent Cook again. Because we had someone that wasn't food poisoned. I'm certain the game's doing this on purpose. It's gotta be. We don't have an Incompetent Cook. And it happens in waves as well. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, consumption shouldn't be an issue. It's the preparation. And they always clean the kitchen before they cook, so it doesn't make sense. They're level 5 and up, so they shouldn't have the incompetent cook debuff anymore. But it just keeps happening. Well, there's no way to identify meals that were cooked badly and throw away the whole stack. I wish. I mean, I want to get everyone back on research, but we can't stop having problems. Every step forward is just an agonizing struggle with this group. They act like they don't want to survive. Like they're just trying hard not to survive, it feels like. Second door of the freezer. The problem is they'll then path through. They'll actually use it as a bypass route and then let all the cold air out. Eventually we'll get like a freezer. No, I'm not helping any groups right now. We can't even help ourselves. Don't come near this colony. You'll die. This is a place of death. No good will come from coming here. I'm going to reinstall this a bit. Closer now. Don't need to be inside at all, honestly. Plus, eventually we'll get vac doors that we'll just replace this door with. And then no temperature can pass between them. It's an open door, but no temperature will pass through. They're generally meant to seal the inside and outside from space, but it's also good for just maintaining the temperature. Finish what you're doing. Okay, I didn't stop the whole thing, but I guess I did. Hey, on your way back, can you? No. Okay, fine, whatever. You want to get this like fixed up so they're not having a path around like that either. That's not a good path. If I can get them all moved up here, then they won't really need to come back down here. Sandstone. Oh, the vomit around the toilet. RimWorld Illuminator named Horn is crashing in the transport pod nearby, suffering, be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. She's willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want her, you could banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists might find it disturbing. Tell me about yourself. You're a wimp, you're delicate. I really don't want any of that. You're incapable of caring, social, or firefighting. I really don't want any of that. My colonists might get upset if I don't do anything about it, but... You guys gonna be upset about that? Is that gonna bug you? Probably. It goes to Quest for Space. It's agonizing. Why the tortoises? What is with the tortoises? Why is it always tortoises? You need practice shooting. Got that one. Where's the other one going? Oh god, they got Scaria. Where's this one going? Well, undraft, I guess, because you're about to... Okay, hang on. Stop going out that door. No! Where are you go- Wait, no! Why are you guys are forbidden... Where are you going? Oh my god, stop trying to path into stupid directions, for fuck's sake. Good lord, you really are trying to get yourselves killed. I've never seen colonies just do this. This is the most ridiculous colony I've ever had. They will just path themselves into direct danger. Yeah, we're trying to unpoison food, which... think how excited it'd be if you were in there. Is there an under the hood stat that controls how dopey colonists are? It's just sometimes you wonder. I mean, I know why they were trying to pass stupidly. It's just they shouldn't be trying to pass stupidly. It's like, look, I know why you're doing it, but you're stupid for doing it. And if my colonists for 1 second could stop being stupid. Stupid! You're a bunch of stupid monkeys! Having a Frieza moment here. Trying to remember why you stopped playing Foundry, then checking the page, remind yourself, yeah. I was going to play Foundry. It was on my list of things to play during my Streamathon. Well, I probably took it off my list. I mean, it sucks because I already own it, but... Hey, big gamer. Because I bought it before they started using AI. This is when you start playing Tectonic. I thought about that too. I was like, well... Because I debated on what I would replace it with. If I would replace it with, like, Tectonic or Satisfactory. Because I've never actually finished Satisfactory on stream before, so... I still haven't beat it since it came out 1.0, so I thought, well, could toss that on the list. Okay. Slowly but surely, I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know where. But we're getting there. I need a better way. I honestly just need a better way of getting like down here. Although, since this is... to move this again. We're not growing rice here. I could continue. We also... No one's living down here now, so we can just hold that open. I wasn't intending to play RimWorld the entire first day, but I think that's what's gonna happen. Supplies are getting a little scary, but I don't want to shoot rats. There'd be one horse left. Some emotional support kibble up there. Okay, let's... Actually, that turtle might have just been off. Everyone's cleaning, so that means... I don't allow that yet. Okay, okay. We're getting there. I keep saying that, I know, but... We probably... I'm gonna just shrink this up, because I don't think... need that much. Since this is technically outside anyway, I'm just gonna strip that wall down. Although that means we need to close that then. We're having a hard snow. That's not good for our food supply. Right. Beasts. More manhunting tortoises. probably end up forgetting about it, but... By doing this, we'll just be able to stop using this room altogether. Okay, let's get... Plate armor researched. They are grenades. Yeah, I don't like that they're... Where are you going? Swear we're having a repeat of last time. Fuck's sake. Shit. It's just repeating of the last time. uh. Welcome. I can't even dare. I don't even dare attempt your name. But welcome, welcome. Abu has bubble. God, they almost burned down our garden again and everything else. Maybe we need a wall up here just to get him to stop going around, but... Oh, God, I can't pronounce any names tonight. Even for those of you that have been here. Happy stream anniversary, thank you. I've got a party coming up, but I don't have... do this. We need the mood boost off of this. You broke your lurk. Oh yeah, this room's unroofed. Okay, y'all get that fixed up, and then we'll have a party, and hopefully that'll get everyone's mood, although you suddenly perked up in mood a lot. Expires in 9 days. Okay. Luckily, winter is almost over. It's been a long winter. What is Gyrene glowing tube Zordon in the living room? That's our grav core. That's what is basically the core of our ship. When we get it finished. Ooh. They had some Nutramine on them. How much wood do we have? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it just because I'm getting tired of them. Well, I say I'm getting tired of them running around back. They can just run back here, so... Again, that's not hard to block off either. Tupperware party returned and the laptop hasn't improved much. Music is so chill for all the evils that transpire. Yeah. It's not that I don't mind the tactic of them running back here, I just hate that they keep setting my garden on fire. When we're so desperate for like keeping food in stock. Otherwise I wouldn't care as much, but meditation spot. Who needs meditation spot? Wait. Why do you meditate? You have zero reason to meditate. Oh dear. Wigaluna and I can't say any name I said. As Soul start Souls for a break. Wigaluna and Soul are no longer in a relationship. Change the last name back to her birth name. Wow. Who gets the kid? Sure, make that complicated. Yeah, the kid is community property. Wow, okay. Well, you know, it was a flash in the pan relationship, you know? It's pretty funny, though. Are they still... Oh, that unlinked because of that. Unfortunately, that causes them to unlink when that happens. Yeah, okay. There we go. It is working again. God, I just realized that's gonna be a mood debuff. This colony is barely holding it together. Let's see if we can get the mood up. It's party time. Oh, fuck. And the party was boring. What was the bit? Soul hurled invective about Wickaluna's honor. This drove Wickaluna into a rage to begin a fight. Flagrantly disrespected Wickaluna's nephew's forehead? What kind of insult is that? Sidley scorn Wickaluna's crafting skill? Man, I feel like there's a lot of hurt going on. But guess what? We have a rule here. Fist fights don't get medicine. Locked in back there, good. That's a Kurumi rule. At least use herbal if I have it. Nope. If you're gonna get into a fist fight, if you're getting into a social fight, we don't waste medicine on that. Besides, it's just bruises anyway. The Zur is about to snap. Because everything. Okay, fucking go eat. Jesus Christ, you're gonna bandage them up into a rage. Knifings weren't too common, but apparently Native American Indian tribe your dad worked as a policy analyst did take knives to their meetings. You agree with Moon? Besides, just bruises, but yeah, it's a rule. If you're gonna be dumb enough, I mean, you know, you're not gonna get the good shit. Tended. I just realized that. Boom Rat's locked in here with us. Subtly titled. We do have ibuprofen, actually. We'll do flak armor next. Patched up all the way, and then it's like, come on, guys, we're barely out. We're living on the edge here. Can't be fucking duking it out. Do you have a heal root patch started? Yeah, right here. Oh, we got heal root. We got plenty. Just a rule. You start a social fight, you don't get medicine to heal it. Harvest this? Yeah, I can. I mean, yeah, mechanically it's not really a good thing to do, but it's just a it's just a fun little RP thing. Sure, it makes things a little bit worse, but is that even allowed? Fun? No, absolutely not. By the way, we need to fulfill we didn't actually arrive with a book, now that I realize it. Well, we made it to spring. Despite everything, we're still alive. I don't know how, but we're still alive. We need to move this bed. Sorry, buddy. Sleep down here because they don't get pissed off all the time. Just break this away right here. Or leave this one, break that away, and then there's cover there and there's cover there. we've got power to the ship. Well, we've got the start of a ship. Hey, Nina. We've got the start of a ship here. Slowly coming together. This ragtag bunch of ponies that just seem hell-bent on killing each other. Or just languishing into oblivion. You know what's sad is, like, the person that needs to take over the creature resources role is the one that actually will need the benefit of the person that does it, which is the council. Hello, Pinky Cart. Carty, Pinky Carty. I can't say names. I've reached that point already. It's only day one. It's only day one, 8.5 hours in, and I can't say names anymore. We've only just started. But the good thing is, the touch grass meter is full, so I'll get a little break tomorrow. Let me haul this shit out of here, please. Been staring at it for way too long. That's a lot of sparrows. Being a literal... Sorry, something flew by me. Being a little Hans, I don't know how you haven't succumbed to the call of the Uma Musumes. Easy. It's region locked. I literally can't play it here. That's how I resist. They region locked it in this country. Loot box laws. It's the company themselves that did it. Netherlands does have like gambling laws, including like loot box stuff. And apparently the game doesn't actually technically violate any of that, but I guess the company just didn't want to bother with it, so they just region locked it here. So can't play it if I wanna. Because I was looking into it, and there were people like, yeah, it doesn't violate any rules. It was just the company that did it. But it was, you know, I guess they just didn't want to take a chance. Seems to be about it. So, despite wanting to look into it, I couldn't. Everyone else can have fun but me. Also, would anyone like to refill the power? Nah? That's just not on the table, huh? Nope. Tempted to just let y'all run out of power. Oh, good. Someone's on it. No one should succumb to it. Let those of us who have take the fall. You break anything important, I will banish you from this fucking colony. You understand me? So far, you're smart enough to only punch walls, so... I don't like that you have your gun out. Do not! Okay, you're just punching the wall. Then we're gonna... You done? Good. Grav core detected. A terraformer is cooling the local region to a dangerously low temperature. Be prepared. We're not prepared at all. We're not prepared for each other at this stage. Only played the Freed, making nice progress. Surprising for a gacha. Did she? I think yeah, people were going around repairing. They're gonna be doing that for like. Eat without a table. Your fault. This one's always like, you were never far from a table. In fact, if a pawn ever has this one, they should just punch themselves in the face. With a random chance of knocking their own head off. At no point were you far from a table. Man, question is, will we get this thing off the ground tonight? I'm starting to think we won't. I like how we keep the kid in that room. Okay, we need to get this debuff off. We need them to become creature resources, which is human resources, but for creatures. Mainly because they got the highest social, so... We're already having a starvation, fuck's sake. There. That should hopefully remove a debuff. Yeah, there's still blood in here. Okay, guys, are we good? Are y'all done being stupid? No, but let's say that we are. Pretty much. Actually, I think I am going to... they're just going to try to path through here. If I deconstruct that, they're going to try to path through there. It's been real touch and go with this colony. They've dug out all that steel. So as you can see, this is how many grav panels that we have down. So we have a max of 500 with the current ship, and this is the space we could build in. Soul's over playing some shoes. Luna's feeding the child. We're slowly getting more of the ship built. Glitter World medicine. Okay, flak armor is done. Let's get gunsmithing done. Be fine for trucks tomorrow. They didn't keep up for overnight. Okie dokie. Look like a fight happened there. There's a rice in the stockpile, but I guess someone just put that there. Ooh, the mushrooms are done. God, I didn't think we were gonna make it through that winter. I thought we were toast. We're constantly walking around the blood states. Did we lose our any friend? No. We're still down here. I'll eventually put him on the ship, but considering we can't even keep blood out of the ship yet. I never picked up this wood over here. There's 400 wood over there. You know what? Cancel all that. Go get that wood. Or go to bed. Suppose that's an option too. Do not need warm clothes. These horses are going to open a window in space, you just know it. Yeah. Yeah. They will. That terraform actively that's at another location where we can get more grav panels and a grav core. So stuffy in here. Or one of them will have a sad wander and do a spacewalk with no vac suit on. I like how you're all shitting into a full toilet because nobody wants to empty that. Sure. They'll walk out a short airlock. Oh, you think we're gonna have something as luxurious as an airlock? Just anytime someone needs to go outside, we're gonna tell everyone to hold their breath. Maybe next to that's their bedpan. That's them going to the bathroom. Hey, Piggy! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And Ace. Were you streaming together? Bet you were. How was Deep Rock? Might have been. Don't play coy with me. I know you were. Did you have a good time? Awesome. I've been trying to get this ragtag band of horses to not kill each other and survive long enough, and it's been rough. This group is determined to die. Oh, you're finally bringing that wood in. How long has it been sitting out here? How many subs am I on right now? Not all those are subs. I think most of those are. I don't know if I just paused the game. Hang on. Huh. 230. So 10.4 points are other. Want a quick money and ingredients from summer event? Ooh, nice. Also got rich at least once. Nice. Congrats. Sorry, my speech center is just quickly deteriorating. We're only on day one. We're on day one and my speech center's like breaking down. But it's okay. Chat has given me a 3-hour break tomorrow. Heading to bed. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. What was that? Someone dinged. What should we research next? We have not had a lot of traders show up. Actually, we should probably do prosthetics just in case. We've not had a lot of traders show. Not that we've had much of anything to trade, but... Okay, good. Picked up that wood, so... Starcore relic? We learned of a relic. Oh, for the Ministry of Science. It's an ancient relic venerated by all Ministry of Science employees. It's not got time on it, so we'll hold on that. The traders have seen the fires from orbit and are wary. We could sell chem fuel. Got plenty of material to start dealing with that. Okay, y'all picked up that wood, so let's get back to mining that. Eclipse in the middle of the night. Water. Hang on. So no using, yes. Because we haven't made an ounce of baby food. Usually we don't need to. As long as the mother stays alive, it's usually not a problem. Ow. What the dicks? Need to expand this, I guess. Sorry, Ratty, here. But say the word, it's natural what? Breasts? Or teats? Ow. You want me to say teats? Can't, we're having a major breakdown right now. Ow. Oh, God, that divorce. 30 days is major penalty.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Oh, hydrates. Okay. You're in a daze now, huh? I mean, what do you want? Get over it. What do you want me to tell you? She wasn't right for you. She was my girlfriend. Now Oh, solar flare. Jesus Christ, we got an eclipse, a solar flare, somebody's in a daze, and there's a What, RimWorld? What? You have my attention. What do you want, RimWorld? I don't have high hopes for this ship either. Let's me look away and it'll spring another surprise. I did something during my test run. It wants you to do my... yeah. My test run did not suffer like this. This one has been wild. We were in my test run, we were off the ground by now. Okay, well, the eclipse is over. Oh, there's a door right there. I don't know if they can access that door with the dresser there. Also, why... oh. A child and imps. I do not want to deal with imps. Absolutely no part of me wants to deal with imps. But they're named Rainbow Shine. 6-year-old child named Rainbow Shine is calling from nearby. Is being chased by imps. Well, run faster. That's all I can tell you. You got little legs, run faster. And now Dolly's got the plague. Maybe we should just bring you on board now. Let's do that for now. RimWorld likes giving rats the plague. I've noticed this. RimWorld thinks it's funny. I think every time I've had a rat in the colony, it always gets the plague. He's still in a daze? He's just gone to sleep. I'm cramped. I mean, you can't do anything about the cramped space. We're on a spaceship. It's just gonna be like that. Okay, prosthetics are done. Let's research mortars. How's Dolly doing? She'll beat it. Let's work on the next step here. So, how did I build this before? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it was a door, then it was here. Is he on a sad wander that whole time? Funny enough, the ship's kind of almost done, aside from getting all the grav plates in. There's not a lot more to build onto it. But then we're just gonna have to be well prepared before we move. Why did you even mine like that? Look at that act of violence. I like the absolute caked dirt in the main room. I'm hoping in that fire we didn't lose any grab plates. I don't think you can lose them in a fire, but I'm hoping we didn't. Because the ship is built exactly like... I think I ended up with like 2 grab plates left over when I finished with it. How big can you make the ship? I think the maximum size is 2,000. I think you can have 2,000 grav plates. I think when you've gotten everything. I think maximum is like 2,000. But you need more grav cores and stuff like that too to expand how much you can hold. Absolutely nobody mining is good at mining. I mean, you're particularly bad at it, but you'll train up. Seasonal flooding. Oh, good. Actually, we should be fine. Unless I can sneak through there, I think we'll actually be fine. Yeah, you can see these tiles on the river starting to fill up. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flood will subside after several days. I've had it last an entire season before. Larry's psychic drone. A 6-year-old child named Larry Lepic is calling for help. He's hiding from a vengeful machine persona who he recently offended. He wants to flee and join me at for sale. Well, the place is for sale. We're not here. Nobody's home. Developed immunity. Nice. Good. Yes, we gave the rat the best medicine. probably go until the end of the hour, because one, I am getting tired, and two, it'll be roughly the time we wrap up each night. What? Am I getting an exclamation on the screen? The map had an exclamation for some reason. Also, when I wrap up tonight, like I've done every year, the stream will stay on. And then I'll have like a video playing, some videos playing all night, and then usually the rule too is if there's no mods in chat, the chat goes emote only. Because we don't want any ne'er-do-wells. I didn't give it a boop. Just waiting on steel to get this platform built. You can see the river is actually now taken over this entire tunnel. But we blocked it off. You can see it's like actually flooding out here. And I was like going over the boundaries over here. Okay, good. That's done. Bulk goods trader. Hey, a trader finally showed. I gotta know. It's very dirty. Yeah, so it, like, while it can be good to set up next to rivers because of fertile land, fertile land then eventually gets covered by the river. Is it making part of the river deeper? I don't think it does. No. Get up, we gotta trade with Monkey. Might sell my chem fuel. Do you want chem fuel? They don't want chem fuel, of course. I finally get a trader to show up and they don't want chem fuel. Dick. Sell those. Sell the ironwood. How do we always have lizard skin? I don't think we ever kill any lizards, yet somehow we always end up with lizard skin. Man, a bulk goods trader that literally has nothing I want. That's lame. Apple cider on the far bank. About to hunt me some deer. Actually, I'm gonna have to, unless this is ready to harvest. We're like really low on food. Why do you botch everything? Christ. Your construction's not even that bad. So you're still set to harvest. You were set to harvest before anything else. Actually, I think grow counts for garden plots, not just harvesting. I didn't realize like how desperately out of food we are. I thought we were fine. Botching the harvest. Guess we got some potatoes. Those will hold up a little stronger. We've got 108 plates left, and we still got a couple we need to fill up. Plus, I need some for the thrusters. finally close that off. Then I can start moving storage up to here so they aren't running down to this room anymore. Another day. It's been 63 days since our arrival. I wonder if water can pass through that door if we held it open. Actually, I'm going to turn hunting down. Then I am going to allow fishing. Yeah, I know. I haven't built an entire space. Look, I'm surprised this group hasn't blown themselves up yet. And they've come close a few times. Tortoise. It's always tortoises. Why is it always tortoises? I don't understand. Actually, we can expand the base area. Because this is now a safe zone. Have to include the wall. And actually... lest they try to walk outside. Okay. I just realized none of them can take a shit right now. The toilet's outside. It's outside the base. Y'all are gonna just have to go shit somewhere else. And we got a raid. Why is that just something? That's kind of what I was hoping would happen. Holy shit, that guy covered some ground. Had to, though. He had to eat up all my wood. Oh, who's got the plague? Oh, great. Like, one of my best workers right now that doesn't go insane at the drop of a hat. I think they're also my doctor. No, surprisingly they are not. In fact, they have no medical. Okay. Well, where are you? %, that's pretty good. Already well ahead of it. I know, you're just needy. You were rebuffed by a man with the plague. I mean, you literally have almost 0 chances to cross each other's paths, but I guess somehow. How did you observe a corpse? Oh, right. Corpse is in there. Man, you're just letting everything bother you at this point. Man, at this stage, be happy that you're alive. Christ. Oh, there you go. You survived a ship crash. You've weathered a tough winter. And here you are, still thriving on this planet, and you're just like... Well, I'm sad. You gotta be sad about. I'll give you something to be sad about. I'll give you something to be sad about. Do I have to research? It's not that. Storage, here we go. Great. And unfortunately, my best doctor right now is languishing in his own sadness. Nobody else has even half as decent medical. Well, can't do anything about it. Staying well ahead of it, luckily, but... You done? No. You're not done. Also just realized, for anyone that's got their name as a pawn, if I'm yelling at the pawn, I promise I'm not yelling at you. Goes up on my shoes again. Don't you dare. I will yell at you specifically. You do the same things they have. I mean, okay. True. God, I swear to God, if you're in a daze and you just step on a trap. Oh, now you're gonna be mad because you, in a sad daze, wandered in to see a dead body. Man, when you think this, when you thought this group finally had it together, when you thought, you know what, I think they're gonna make it, and then they turn around and pull this crap. You know what? I think everything's gonna be all right. Wait, fuck no. You went for waste pack clearance. Honestly, this would be a good one if the ship was ready, because I could accept the quest then take off. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But guess what? The ship ain't ready yet. A psychic suit for the ladies. We're gonna have to get a growth fat. If we're gonna keep kids on this ship, we're gonna need a growth fat to take them up to, what is it, like 3 years, I think? So I think that's when they can start gaining skills. And if you want them to be strong as an adult, you have to take them out. You have to take them out of the oven. They can bake a little longer. Has anything been accomplished today? I swear to God, if you're not... Okay, you got immunity. Good. It's like, I swear to God, if you're out of bed with the plague... A Borg maturation chamber, kind of. It's kind of what it is. You can put children or babies or... I think you can even go down to the embryo level with biotech DLC. And you can raise them all the way to adults if you want, but they'll just be dumb. So you could have just dumb soldiers if you wanted. Biotech's a really good DLC. I'd say like all the DLC is pretty good, but Biotech's a really good one because you can start messing with genetics. Man, you guys wouldn't have to go all the way over here if someone would refill this. Imagine that. Nobody gonna bother while you're over there. You could save yourself a trip. Why is there blood in here? Who? At what point did anyone bleed in here? God, I wish I had people better at mining. Yeah, you could make cannon fodder. Sorry, you got a really bad paper cut. That hit an artery. Of course, you entirely botched a construction, even though your construction is well above the need to not botch that construction. But anything to waste materials. We're not allowed to have anything nice on this ship. Losing my mind, chat.
Drink that. It's milk.
Okay. I mean, there's more to assign them, but I just don't want to assign them more till they start taking care of these other jobs. Got a grid excess of 1,000 right now. Wild woman wanders in. Well... Wow. Is that a hat or a hairstyle? Really good at intellectual. How are you a wild woman and still, but incapable of dumb labors? Jesus Christ. You are a mixed bag. You became a mad you were a kid scientist, became a mad scientist. Honestly, that's just the pipeline. I should know. Yep, botch the harvest. There you go. Wouldn't want to get all that rice. We always just kind of want to be on the brink of starvation. We just want to be one bad harvest away from total annihilation. Think you'll just go crazy and kill everyone? Ponders the idea thoroughly while choking someone. Well, luckily they're blocked off. They can't actually... So when did we unlock that, by the way? Oh, right, when we had that raid. We should stay over there. It's gonna be fun if they're still there if we ever manage to launch a ship. Think that'll ever happen, chat? Think at any point will we launch this stupid fucking shit? I'm gonna move the rice over here because the ship build is starting to. We'll let that grow, but we just won't replant. Oh, kite's growing up. So we'll be able to do basic hauling and cleaning. They can stay colonists, we can enslave them. Main colonists. Well, you're gonna be naked for a little while because we don't have any clothes. I don't think we have a bed for you. Guess what? You can clean. It's weird because the quarrying is a mod. Kids can still quarry. No, they shouldn't be able to. I don't think kid has a bed, so we're gonna have to unmedical that for now. Hey. Go to bed. Right, that should hopefully also keep Luna unoccupied. Any particular traits that we need to deal with? Nope. Pretty bad at everything. But they are a toddler. Right, we need to get a classroom. There's no room for a classroom on this ship. It's gonna have to be like a portable classroom. What was that? I know, amazing. I don't have enough wood. Big surprise. Also, the kid needs to stay on the base. Basically, we're just gonna have to have a portable classroom. As we'll just have to like pick up the furniture when we take off, and then build another classroom when we land. Okay, we got mortars. And knock out solar panels. You say portable classroom, I say permanent field trip. Oh, we're getting cotton finally. Botched it, but fine. Kite's refilling the... What a good kid. Keeping the ship running. Even taking stuff to storage. Wow. Got up off the bed, have a great stream. I'm gonna be dropping off myself soon. I'm getting pretty tired. Board Brain, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How much? I'm like 10 hours behind the hour when I started exactly at 4 today. Ooh. Mono sword though. 2 prisoners. Two prisoners that are basically, I just have to keep them fed. I mean, minor chance they can get cured, but Mono Sword's pretty good. I'm gonna take it. Like I say, we don't have to... I'm gonna keep them, because that's gonna turn this into a prison if I do that. Got it. I know exactly where to put them. Can I put them here? I can. They might not be able to go in there because of the prison, though. We'll make a better prison. Guessing prisoners arrived at oh yeah, no, they're here. We can take them with us. That's the thing. Like, we don't have to stay on this map tile to complete the quest. As long as we keep them. It'll still count, even if we move tiles. And a mono sword is too good to pass up. I like how they pass through here, even though it's slower. Just go. It's faster just to walk around. What's that? What are you carrying? Oh, it's a dead turtle. Yeah, right now, if I had the means to launch the ship, if I actually launched, they would not come with us, but neither would our power equipment. I don't know if they can use this if this is a prison, though. I kind of want to make something just in case they do somehow get cured, because there's a random chance they can get cured. I'd rather than not be in my power core. Oh, right. Sorry, because you can't go outside anymore. You had the drop of poo. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's funny. The ship actually has holes. Like, if we, like I say, if we managed to take off right now, our food would get left behind. The lab and this would get left behind because they're not on grab plates, foundations. But I think that's a good place to stop. We've gone for almost 10 hours and it's only day 1. And we've got a lot more. I didn't really intend on playing RimWorld all day for the first session. It's RimWorld. I couldn't help. I wanted to get the ship taken off, but it didn't. Oh, goodness. Was I didn't take enough breaks. I should have taken more breaks. Okie dokie. So, how this is gonna work is the stream's gonna keep going. The stream will not stop. I'll go ahead and get things set up. Hang on. Okay. Oh, you do need a stretch. In fact, we'll just go ahead and go over here. Whoosh. Look at me, I'm in bed. So, okay. The way this works for anyone that's never been to a Streamathon before is the stream will keep going. The stream will keep going. But the countdown timer will stop. So the countdown will stop. And then yeah, it's basically normally what I've always done in the past is just for VOD's sake because limits. Normally right before I'm about to start, I'll restart the stream. Usually before I start the next day to lock in the VOD. But since we're doing not showing, okay, you're gonna mess it up if you do that. See, you done did broke it. I don't have a button to put me right back here. So, I might disable that overnight. But yeah, usually when I'm about to start, I will restart the stream just to lock in the VOD, and I'll usually be back on within a couple of minutes. Now there's paprika's in my bed, and I'm getting pixelated. Also, I usually restart my PCs just to be safe, you know, clean stuff out. Blah. Why is there 2 fish? Why was that 2 fish? But you guys, I need to show it on screen. You guys give me some time off tomorrow. You filled up my touch grass meter, so let's go ahead and set up that now. What do you say? Let's do that now. How do I want to do this? So we'll pop that. So when I redeem this tomorrow, the meter will start ticking down. I'll put up a timer. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that. So you guys know. How do I want to do that? No. 1 second. Which timer is it? Because I never actually thought to set this up, but so what we'll do. We're doing this live, chat. I think this is the right timer. I hit that, yeah, there we go. Now I think when I redeem it, it'll fill up. So I'll hide that for now. So I think it should work. I think when I switch it to the touch grass meter, you know, where you guys give me a break, the meter will start counting down. And I think this number right here will fill up and then start counting down. And I'll make it invisible for now. Just because I think if I go... If I hit reload again, does that break it? No, that should be fine. Okay. Anyway, I'll figure that out tomorrow. But that can be invisible for now. So yeah, today I started at 4 p.m. my time or 10 a.m. EST. But you guys filled up my touch grass meters, so I will start 3 hours later tomorrow. Again, the stream will continue, but what I'll do is, again, I'll restart the stream. What is that? Why is that so big? Oh, wait. Huh? Do I have 2 of those open? Hang on. Oh, that's why there were 2 fish. That explains why there were 2 fish. I had 2 instances of that open. Where was I? Sorry, I keep re-explaining this. I'm trying to convince myself as I do this as well. So tomorrow, when I would normally start, the stream will restart. When it does, that's when I will start counting down the touch grass timer. And then when that hits 0, I will come back. But again, the stream will keep going during that time. Right? So I will be starting 3 hours later tomorrow, but the stream will keep running. Go ahead and switch categories soon. I'm doing this to burn the timer. No, I'm not, I promise. It's mainly just because I'm trying to explain this to myself. Okay. So we'll actually go ahead and... Which mode? Sleep mode. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Again, this is custom software that Luna made, so this is also our first run of it. Yeah. So, you can promise you don't understand what's going on at all. So yeah, I'm gonna head off to sleep here. Stream will keep going. If there's no mods around when I officially check out for the night, when I'm away from my PC for the night, the chat will go into emote only mode. So if any mods are here, if you're the last one out, put it in emote only mode, please. Otherwise, yeah. Also, chat, if I play that, can you hear that? One sec. am I? Where am I? What happened? Where
Yeah,
are
I'm still.
we?
I gotta do
know where
separate
I am.
audio junk. It's annoying.
What's this? What's happening?
Where is it?
Where's Ellie? Where's Digi?
Where are you, Elgato? Damn it. I'll restart this video. And
Today, welcome to season 5.
where's? Do I have to restart this?
Yes, I hear.
Oh, there it is. Okay, chat, can you still hear that? Louder. Is it a good volume? Okay. I'll restart it
at
too.
7-Eleven
right
at
when
2
I
a.m.
go off. I just, like I say, I'm doing audio splits and everything, and some things you can't know for sure if it's working until you do it live. So, we'll pause it and I'll set it back. But yeah, the videos will keep running. I've got enough downloaded to keep it running throughout until I come back tomorrow. So, right. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me on this first night of my Streamathon. 10 years on Twitch. Already you guys have blown me away. It's absolutely crazy. The fact that we still got 120 hours to go minimum right now. So yeah. I just want to thank you guys so much for the support, not only today, but supporting me for these past 10 years as well. But yeah, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be starting at roughly 7 p.m. CEST or 1 p.m. EST. Is about roughly when I'll be back. Like I say, when the stream restarts tomorrow, that touch grass bar will start counting down. And then when that hits 0, I will return. Okie dokie? Sound good? We're all on the same page? You'll be doubling that tomorrow? Oh my god. Well, you know, last year's record was 16 days. Last year's was 16 days. Straight. I streamed for 16 days straight. Where's my control button? There it is. Okie dokie, guys. All right. Well, you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. After touching some grass, you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Thank you so much. And again, if me or the mods are the last one out, chat will go into only mode. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okie dokie. Oh, go sleepy now. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Bye bye. Night night.